I hit the gameplay button early and it was the wrong gameplay button. I'm a fool. I was so excited. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go fucking start running for it. We're gonna have a great time. Even the scary mask man's laughing at me. What's up, y'all? We're back. I'm the world's cutest gamer once again, here playing as cute Link and I was about to say Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Last time we beat the Forest Temple. We also started the Forest Temple for the first time. Hi Mr. How you doing? And then we went on a little quest over here to figure out what the deal was with the Goron man, you know? So how you doing, Mistrich? How's your day been? Can I grab this? Oh, look at me. How late did I play last? I played till 1:30, I think. Honestly, it was just me fucking around trying to find out what to do for the Goron man, because I wasn't sure what to do. I figured it out eventually. It just took me a second, you know? Okay. So, in order to get past those fellas, I'm gonna need to go supersonic. Never mind. Yeah, so I beat the Forest Temple before you got there. I literally started the Forest Temple for the first time and went through two 24 hour cycles to get there. Can I step on this if I'm Goron? I can't step on that if I'm Goron. The more you know. Yeah. Forest Temple was alright. I got a little bit confused with the boss fight. It took me a second to be like, I don't understand the mechanic I was supposed to be using. That's because I just hadn't used Deku Nuts the whole time. I don't know if I've seen any side quests yet, outside of like, hey, go fuck off and just do some shit for a guy. Which I don't know if that counts as a side quest. I also got 14 of the 15 little stray fairies I need for the Great Fairy, but I couldn't find the last one, and it made me so mad. Here's one. I did find one. Punch. Back bow. There's a lot of fetch quests in this game. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense if like things are like time locked, because it's not so much like a fetch quest anymore. It's more like you have to do these things within a time limit, right? Dungeon map. Let's go. Let me stand on this thing. Can you hit it? Oh wait, you know what I've got? I've got a lens of truth that I picked up here. I would need some sort of fire object in order to get to that thing though. But I did find something. I found a little secret of little things I can stand on. As a Goron, I cannot make that jump. Here's a fire object. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the fire object, Varl, and I'll use it. I'll throw that man's Hadoken face at that thing. How you doing? Let me bow. Awesome. Love to see that, you know? Why can't I punch this? I'm about to turn into the angry gamer. But, oh yeah, you got the vaccine today or yesterday? I'm glad I didn't kick your ass either. I was also lucky, and the vaccine did not kick my ass. I was also lucky in that COVID didn't kick my ass. It's so much dungeon. Yesterday was your booster. Hell yeah. I will say that like 2 weeks after I got my booster, I had like this really strong pinching in my arm where I got the booster. And I was like, oh, Joe Biden's activated the microchip, of course. But it was just for a day. And I heard like other people say like, oh yeah, after I got my booster, I just got a little random owie 2 weeks later. Like, I got a random owie 2 weeks later too. Punch it back. Let's go. Bop, bop, bop. Booty bounce. 2 more weeks until yours? Well, I hope. Wish you the best of luck. It seems to be a good time to get the booster. See, sort of headache? Lightheadedness? Yeah. I gotta say, of those, I hate having a headache. Having a headache is a nightmare. I hate headaches so much. Kick my ass when the booster did? Interesting. I guess I don't really know much about medicine, and I don't know like what the structural differences are between like a 2-dose shot and like a booster. Yeah. Like you can just sit there and do nothing with a sore arm. Oh wait. That was the wrong button. That's the right button. What does this do? Doesn't do anything yet. I thought it was gonna be 2 doses. Interesting. Because my COVID vaccine wasn't the Johnson & Johnson, so it was a 2-doso. You know? I have not figured out how to break the ice. I also don't know how to get through that door. I made a joke. Get Pfizer. I think I had Moderna. At this point, I've forgotten. I also lost my vaccine card pretty early on. And then everyone was like, how are you gonna go to concerts without your vaccine card? I was like, I'm not gonna go to fucking concerts. What do you mean? Michelle Pfizer. Yeah, I think she won American Idol. Yeah, people People were weirdly concerned with how I lost my vaccine card almost immediately. You keep yours in your wallet? I had to take mine out to take a photo for school, and then I lost it after that. I was like, lucky enough I have this photograph of my vaccine card on my phone. So in case, if someone's like, show me your vaccine card or I'll punch you in the nose, I'll be like, well, I got this. That counts, right? Yeah, that's what happened to mine. I put it on this desk and I lost it after that. I think when I move, I'll probably find it, I think. Why did I do all this? I don't have a way of getting up here. Is there a secret path over here? I don't have a hook shot, so I can't hook shot up on there. How does the booster work if you don't have a card, though? You walk up to them and say, hey, I need the booster, and they're like, all right. And they give you the booster. Well, you know what? I'm a magma-proof man. I can just jump down there, right? But I think I've been down here. Oh, you know what? I have a key. I can go back to the start. Nobody said it was easy. Coldplay the band is breaking up in 3 years. Does anyone remember this song? Chill the Pharmacy records, which are on the state website. Yeah. I think I was like in this process of pulling up my vaccine card on my phone, and they were like, yeah, it's fine. I was also there with my dad, who had gotten the vaccine at the same time, so we had all the same information. And it was the same place we had been to. Bow. 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 Ow. Why? You lost your card, you found it again this weekend. That's good to know, Truffles. I think this is gonna be a big thing for people. Like, oh, I found my vaccine card in my jacket pocket. That's probably where it is. I found a whole bunch of old masks that I had in a jacket pocket, not but like a while ago. And I was like, that's where they were. That's where my cool little cloud mask was. There goes my job. It was all handwritten cards here. Interesting. Move twice after get. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, you did move twice. I thought you had just moved once. And because they add the mine had two little additional notes at the bottom for like, mark the date you got your booster, mark the date where you got your second booster, and I think the website is just like a little. What is that thingy called? The QR code. Yeah, that's what it was. The VA QR code. VA's got a good system. Why did I do it this way? Just a mistake. Only showed one dose for you. Interesting. Hello. I'm here to fight the demons. Ow. That looks like there's something in secret over there. There is. But I can't get past the ice. I'm gonna need like a spicy hammer. Oh, maybe I'll get spicy arrows here. You know? Should I know how to break these at this point? I don't think so, right? We asked if my appointment was at the time, and she signed my card, and boom! Go sit in the 600 seats up for fun times. Wow, wow. Huh. So I don't have... Okay. I just had to make this big old jump. Oh god, I wish I could see. I found it. I did it. This was worthless. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. Yugi, Kaiba, Skelly. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Kingdom Hearts? I assume you speed run through the rest of that game using your ultimate gamer skills. Stray fairy card, true.
Okay. So how do I do that? I'm gonna definitely need another.
Please go check out Skelly, member of the people.
To help me out.
At the last save.
Okay. So the next
I gotta
one
say,
has something to do with fitting through tight.
Wow, clip cut off right when it got to the good part. That last save in Kingdom Hearts 1 is a nightmare. That little like the zone there beforehand. Can I climb this as Bigoron Man? I guess he's taller than normal Link. People be beeping. Fine. Please, Sora, come on. Exactly. I guess Bigoron Man can't climb things. He's like too... Like his arms are strong, but like he's a big dude. Can't get through here. What if I need to break some ice with something? Please, sir. Be on the ice, it will melt. Now this might be a stupid question. I can't put magma in a bottle, right? Like that's illegal. Like that's not like a thing you can allowed to do in high. You can't do that in Hyrule, but maybe you can do it in Termina, which is where we are right now. I'm gonna go make a bad decision and throw away this fairy. There are bottles in Minecraft? I need you to know that my experience in Minecraft is playing it for about 4 hours and then immediately switching into creative mode and doing nonsense. We don't talk about Minecraft. Someone's gotta. Hatsune Miku's Minecraft. Let's go. Let's pour out the fairy in here. Let's pour it in the magma. I'm livid. I'm furious. Come on. What a... Ah, please. I thought it would work. I was like... I was confident. I was like, this will be it. I can do it this time. Doesn't the bucket disintegrate if it touches the magma? Ask WW if there was a way to move magma. Just put it in a bucket. Oh. Well, you have a little bit of time to move before the bucket disintegrates, you know. Let's go! Why did I do that? Should I? No, it's just a stray fairy. You're just keeping the inventory in the bucket forever? That's good to know. What about you? You have a bomb on you, so maybe you're like, hey, you should bomb these platforms. I'm not a scientist, you know? It looks ornate. It doesn't look bombable. All right. Okay, but if you drop the bucket into the back, yeah, it's because the inner part of the bucket. It's like acid and glass. The inside of glass is safe against acid, but if you put glass on the, you put acid on the outside of the glass, then you're fucked. Then you're done. Okay, maybe if I curl up on this in ground pound. Did that do anything? Yes, sir. You went a little bit too hard there. Bah. Bah. Third time's the charm. Nothing. Okay. Nintendo follows the rules of threes. If it doesn't work on the third time, you donezo. Leave. I was just thinking to myself, wait, how did this work again? That was... It would have been faster to just not do that. It would have been faster to just take off the mask. And I said no. Let me in. Please. Please. Game. I've got a time limit. Thank you, Grims. I appreciate it. You know, I've got a brand, and it's being bad at puzzles and games, and then playing almost exclusively mystery games. Yeah, more Majora's Mask. How you doing, Ratio? How you doing, Grims? And, you know, I watched a little bit of AGDQ so far, and I've been having a good time. I think AGDQ is a fun thing to watch. Unless I'm streaming Majora's Mask, and then I would never watch AGDQ if I was streaming Majora's Mask. Why would you do it? Can I climb this as a little baby? Little baby Link. No? Maybe I can blow up the ice with a bomb. That makes sense, right? Wait, did I already try that? Oh, you know what this has? It has a fucking, there's a torch here. Ah. So if I grab a Deku stick, I got Deku sticks. Maybe we should put the bombs back over here. We don't have a lot of time to do the rest of this dungeon, so... I thought this would work. Am I a fool for thinking that would work? This little platform has some ice in the center of it, so maybe if I break the ice, something will happen? You know, as a kid, I didn't really have trouble with Ocarina of Time's dungeons in the same way I'm having trouble with Majora's Mask dungeons. Like, the only real problem I had with Ocarina of Time was using the Lens of Truth. Because there was a part in the Shadow Temple where there was just one small key that you needed to find, and I couldn't find it because I didn't have the Lens of Truth out. I didn't go through this door. Oh boy, I love the Lens of Truth. Maybe we can use it to find the imposter. More like the Lens of Sus, am I right? The imposter among us. So I recently found out that my most used emote outside of my own channel is the moon. Which means that if you're gonna make an emote, make a nightmare. Not unlike Varldy chatting. Make something that destroys someone. Yeah, like that. This is just a little... Exactly. You've gotta make nightmares. Your most popular and controversial. That's what they say. All news is good news. Or all publicity is good publicity? I don't know things. If you go to your channel, you go to your creator dashboard and you go to either channel stats or if you go to channel analytics. Is either that or emotes. I think they were like distributed out to people at random times, so I know Beep didn't have it for a very long time, but I think everybody has it now. While he's chatting, Vegito typing this emote. Truly. They're all like, we're trying to have a good conversation here. Nagito Kameda. What if I left? What are you gonna do about it, game? Huh? Didn't think about that. You're like, haha, the player will have to solve all these puzzles. What if I fucking don't? Isn't that embarrassing for you? Okay. Let's Lens of Truth up here. Maybe one of this ice is fake, you know? Because we did see one thing earlier that had like a Lens of Truth, like hidden objects. So maybe there's one of those. Well, we actually saw two things with Lens of Truth hidden objects. So maybe there's another one around here somewhere. Like, what's this? That's nothing. That's just a texture. My favorite thing to do in video games. Is that a weird texture or a bombable surface? I had assumed it was shitting and farting. Shitting and throwing up. Farting and throwing up. The duck. The bird. It's not a duck. Ah, ducks can be any color they want to be, you know? I'll never watch out for the moon, mist. Even if it is coming down in 6 minutes. I'm in a conundrum. And that if I leave, I'm gonna have to come back here and say to myself, well, I don't know what to do. But if I stay here, I'm gonna have to stay here and be like, well, I don't know what to do. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Domino. I appreciate it. Enjoy my face. How you doing? I'll never go to the water temple. I think. Thank you for shouting out, Dom.
You just did a fucking sick, nasty jump over me.
I made this clip. Over here. Can I push you? No. So I think if I have time, I'm gonna fucking leave this place, go to the bank. That was nothing. That was worthless. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bank and deposit my money and die. Definitely remember the other 3 dungeons. That's nice to know. I don't know why I tried to make that jump if I couldn't make that jump back in the first place. Okay, so what if I fuck off? You know? What if I'm down here, I pull out the lens of truth, I start looking for some truth? You know? Ah. Booty bounce. I thought to myself, why is the clock keep ringing? Then I forgot that I have 3 minutes till I die. You know, we've got time. What about you? Are you real? You're real, Ice. Punch. Punch. Maybe there's a secret back outside of the thing, you know? Let me just beat up these little poffles. Ow. Okay. Anybody over here? Cool. Cool secrets. No. Okay. Friendly reminder, in 3 minutes, you're gonna die. If I ever get beat to do a challenger mission thing, much like Raichu does, it's just gonna be a whole bunch of things that I think would be in Night Vale. I think that'd be a great energy. It's the moon. Hey, it's the moon's ass. Moon ass. Hi. Secrets? You got a secret? Secret. You got a secret? Can I punch? Can I punch? Do I look at the moon through a telescope yet? I looked at what's his face through a telescope. Okay, well I've got a minute and 13 seconds. Ow. Now. So we gotta fucking go. We've actually got our dip at this point. Is that an entrance? I don't think the, wait. Does the fast travel song work when I'm not at a fast travel point? RXA, RXA. Oh, it does. Interesting. Clock down. Yes. I know the world's gonna end in 30 seconds, but I've gotta make a deposit. Hi. How you doing? What's this? You need something on a day like this? You haven't even evacuated yet. You're amazing. Let me take a look at you. Oh yeah, cute Link. Remember the little guy who deposited 155 rupees. Let me deposit. Deposit these nuts. All of it. And now let's stop and return time. I don't know. See, I would be like, yeah, I'll make an Elon Musk quote joke, but I was like, I don't know any Elon Musk quotes, and I feel like I'm better for it. Maybe, he probably said the Pickle Rick thing at some point, so we could probably just stick with that. YLR, YLR. Yeah, let's fuck off. We're still in a bit of a conundrum in that I don't know how to break the ice back at the dungeon. But maybe if I go to the dungeon on the first day, the ice won't be there? Because the ice wasn't there on the first day of the other thing, right? I just played this song a second ago. I already forgot it. Like you said, time for the... I'll never go to the water temple. I refuse. Tattle told me that I should go to the mountain. And while I don't trust Tattle, and Tattle did steal my horse, and Tattle caused all the problems with the game that we're playing right now, I forgot what the point I was trying to make was. Am I still gonna play the song? I do. LYX, LYXYL. She is a brat. A little tsundere fairy. He died. Okay. Full speed ahead, y'all. I fell off. I'll kill that man in every timeline I need to. I certainly don't mind. You know what'd be sick? If this game had an escape sequence. Oh, you know, that's why I missed it. Now, I have not been in here, and I think this is a great fairy fountain, actually. Hello. I have a question. How spicy is your water? Not at all? Okay. Stray fairies, how many you got in there? 15, I assume? How many? Oh my fucking god. Eat. This I can do. This makes sense to me. Never mind. Why do I say things? We're just gonna walk back. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. We're gonna get hit by that. I didn't have time to say dodge it, so I can't get pranked. Ow. Yeah. Now this is pod racing. What's up, y'all? Okay. So this is here to tell me that I can break the ice by punching it. But there's ice that I can't always break. Bopped. Give me that heart. Give me this heart. Okay, what if I look at this? Will you tell me about it, Tattle? No? Okay. I have the key to go over here. Then get the key from over here. But not from anything on this part. I think there was a key up here that I grabbed. It was. Bow. Open. Give me that key. It's a blue rupee. That's not a key. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. Is there a secret over here that is not those fellas up there? Okay, maybe I'm missing a arrow slot thing. You know? Oh, that's money. That's money! The fuck? Grab you for good measure. We've learned that I can make that jump while being Goron Man, but I still don't think I want to. I'm a fool! Look at how Zelda I am right now. Now I'm not Zelda. Now I'm Goron. I'm Goron Zelda. I think my going live message on Twitch is, you're telling me the green guy isn't Zelda? And that made me laugh. It is. I can actually just look over a little bit further and see what it is right now. Bow. Bow. I need that. Why did I do that? I should have waited half a second to go. Waited half a second to go. Red Luigi. In a way. He's Sword Luigi. I'd love for them to make a crossover game between Mario and Zelda, but it's Zelda and Luigi teaming up to get stuff done. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I think that's what the fans crave. Put me in charge of Nintendo, Bowser. You won't. Coward. Okay. So, I wasn't able to use the Deku stick to do the thing I was talking about. I wasn't able to use it to start off, like, I wasn't able to burn down the thing. Maybe I can use the fire arrows, though? See, why did that work, but the Deku stick didn't work? That's my question. That's actually easier than being the Goron. Pow. Pow. Open. What's over here? Oh. I'm back where I'm back to the start. Okay. Honestly, the hardest part of that is remembering which button is A, which button is B, so I can do the heavy slash there at the end. Okay. What if we fucked off and went downstairs and get the other key? That's an idea. That's a thought. I don't remember where else there are torches, though, is my big problem. Oh, is this game gonna have the fire scepter? I feel like I've never played a Zelda game with the fire scepter in it. And I imagine it's fun, getting around, like, starting fires and stuff. You know? What if I was a spicy Goron instead? Bow. One punch. This is a straight parry. Okay, so just the key over here? Or else I don't remember where that key was. That's a different predicament. Let me lens of truth this rock. I didn't do anything. Open. This room gave me a bunch of magic for some reason. So that's something. What if I ran into this thing? Yeah. Okay, that didn't do anything. It was worth a shot though. Now to remember where the hell this key is. Can I climb this? No. That's a long, ouchy sound. Like, I get it. You're in pain. I feel you. You don't gotta scream for that long. Okay. So this door over here is still open. I haven't been through here. So the key's probably over here then. Wow. Let me get you out of here. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the sliding puzzle from Resident Evil 1, which I died on, and it was very embarrassing. So I found out what the actual solution was, and I was just messing it up real badly. Is there a torch in here? There is. There's one over there. But there's no ice in here to break anything with. I guess if the water temple entrance area got me the hook shot, that'd be rad. But usually you need the item from the, well, at least it's how it worked in this game so far. You need the item in the first place to get to the second place. And I imagine I'm gonna need the spicy rock that I get here. If only Link was a little bit taller, I could grab that fire with my arrows. Hi, sorry, I'm leaving. This would be a lot easier as not a Goron. I got stuck. I don't want to wait any longer. Hi. How are you doing? Nope. Wrong guy. There we go. Perfect. Never have I seen a more flawless wolf kill in this game. You know what's really funny? I was hanging out in Margu's chat earlier today, and I went to go do some stuff, and I popped back in over to Margu's channel, and he had raided into someone who's playing Majora's Mask, and literally when I clicked in, the audio kicked again for the stream, and it was just the great fairy laugh, and I said to myself, ah, terrifying. Ow. Why? Oh wait, you know what? I know something. Gamer. Yeah. Anything? Gamers gaming. Gamers be gaming. The world's smartest gamer. It says calmest, but eventually it'll probably say creamiest, but I think smartest is on there. I don't remember at this point. Let's go. Give me that coin. A bow. Hello. I don't believe we've met. Is your name Ice Rock? My name is Punch. Open. Small key. Wow. Wow. Thanks so much for the wow. Bow. 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 Oh, I can use that key over there. And now that I know, I can just fuck off and go get the, go to the bank whenever I need to. I won't need, I need to worry about my money, because I can just use it. I can go save it. Ha! What? Bow. Gamer Joe! I like his little pose he does as he does his like final dive. He's also gonna break his knees much like Tingle does, but like, what a cool way to do it. There's something. I get it. You think I can put on some pounds? A little fucked up you would say that to me, Tattle. Even more? Bam! I don't know what that accomplished, to be honest. Oh. Ow. He fucks. I think if I could rock the giant bead necklace that the Gorons have, I think I would try it, you know? It might not be something I stick to a commitment on, but like I try it out a few times. I think it's a good look. Bah. Love that for me. And I make boom, and I pop, and I boom. What was up? Oh. How do I... Oh, you know what? I probably need to... I probably need to go jump on the other one over there. Right? That makes sense. Curl. Boom. Nope. Game. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I'm bad at doing this mechanic. Okay. Maybe if I hold A. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I do have to roll along this side now, which I might fuck up. Oh! No. It's just harsh that it launched me all the way to the fucking bottom of the level. Like, please. I tried so hard and got so far. And I've only made a little bit of progress. Don't mind me. Just rolling our way. Having a good time, having a good time. Can I make this leap? As wheel form? Nope, okay. Worth a shot. I can't hit you, there we go. Bow. Curl and pound. Curl and pound. Yep. Yeah. Let's go. Certified gamer time. We're doing it again. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. What if I did a slower roll on the next part, you know? Or what if I looked over and saw that door doesn't exist? Huh? How about that? Can I... There we go. Yeah. No one ever expects that, do they? Pow, pow. If I was Link, I think I would carry around a ladder with me. You know? Or is that just too much, you know? Is there anything I can hit from here? No, because the only things I'd be able to hit are from this angle right here, like that door. At the very top. I think that's the boss door though, so maybe this won't do anything. Yeah, I have to imagine I'm not tall enough to be able to grab. Like stick my arrow in that fire. Okay. I know how to do this. I learned from before. Up, up, aha. Perfect. Open. Anything good? No. This was, doesn't help me at all. What's your deal, my man? You fucking weirdo? Okay, well, I don't think that accomplished anything. On to the second day. Damn. So what does this leave us with? Because I don't know what to do up there now. Is there a way for me to do anything down here? I don't think so. I do need some more magic. Excuse me. Nothing else over here. This room is a bit of a hassle. Can I do anything about that up there? By lens of truth, do I No, I don't. I see a fairy. That's seemingly it. I will say, I don't like the fact that the music gets all, there's an enemy around, even when the enemy has no chance of hitting you. Like, those guys aren't going to do anything to me. They're just stuck down there forever. Or might as well be, you know? I fucked off. Okay. Now over here, we've got that torch. And we've got another thing that we can jump off of, and I completely forgot about and didn't even notice. I'm a fool. I'm a coward. And I'm a ding-dong. Oh. Okay. All right, let's go. One last jump. For old time's sake. Ah. Give me that money. Give me a little bit of magic? That's fine. Okay. I'm not crying. Oh! Buttons. The boss. Oh, it's just a wizard. It's a fucking fast wizard. Fast wizard! Fast boy! Ah! That scared me. That's a fake one. That's a fake wizard. The real one's over there. Oh, the room's cold now. I don't like that. You dead? Okay, he died. Give me your stick. Open. Open. Geek. A gun. Gun. Fire arrows. Alright, fine. Do I need to have... It's kind of a gun. In a way. I agree. Okay, so I don't need both. Thank you so much for the air horn. The fire arrows deserve it. LOL, what if we kissed at the fire arrow parlor saloon? That joke works. Let me just do a little slide down here. Get some free money. That's my investing tips to y'all. If you don't know what to do with your money, hide it in a pot and then let me take it from you. Or use it on any of the nightmarish sound alerts I've created, but because A, I'll feel bad about it. B, you'll make my day more chaotic than it should be. Okay, there's a little... I just got fire arrows. You don't need to give me a torch. What are we doing here? What's this button do? Bam. Bam. Oh, I don't have enough, arrow juice for that, do I? Fuck, that's the last of my arrow juice. This sucks. Yeah, but the torch is like I gotta do a whole thing for it. Like it's hard to shoot the arrows at the angle for the torch because you know, I'm too short. Shout out to all the short kings, but like Link's very short. If he was taller, it'd be a lot easier for him to do all these dungeons. Well, I can't open this because I don't have a key for it. So what if I just fucked off instead? That accomplished nothing, and was a mistake. I regret every decision I've made so far. I know where to get magic. At your local card store. Remember, support your local LGS unless they suck. If they suck, then fuck them. I don't know why I always say local LGS. It's just LGS. The L in LGS stands for local. A real rip in peace moment. Okay. It's Jimmy. It's Chiboy. Back again. Starting a little bit of a fire. You know how it is. Let me put the silver bombs. Excuse me. I'm supposed to break those pots before I leave because it's free stuff that I might need later. Ow. It's very convenient that these flowers also grow on platforms in the middle of a cold area. Interesting. Interesting. What is the point of this? Maybe this is the place I fall down into when I try and do a different part of the game. You know? Like if I pop this thing open, this is gonna bring me back to the main circle area. And I've got a question. You catching fire? Nope. Worth a shot. Am I right, y'all? Can I hit that and the torch behind him? I cannot. Is there one behind you? No. There's just that top of... Can I light this on fire? I should be able to. I can. Good. I did it. Bow. Magic. And arrows. This is the best day ever. Ah, this day sucks. Bow. Bow. Okay. Now, notably, none of the other characters can jump, I think. Outside of that weird jump thing I just did. Why did I try that same jump again? Why did I think, well, it didn't work the first time. Maybe if I do it again, something will happen. Am I a fool? Will I do it a third time is really my question. Because there's so much time until I get back up there. If I keep talking about it, I won't. Unless... maybe... this time it'll work. Can I make the jump from that side, though? That's a question. Ha! Okay. Ah! Yeah! Look at that. Is there anything important over there? I don't think so. A button. I remember how to do this. Thank you so much for the clip, Mistress. I appreciate it. What did that do? I mean, I saw what I did a very big thing on the map. I just don't know what that means. For me. As a Link. Bang. Bang. Oh, convenient. Where is that chest? That chest is over there. How do I make it to that chest? I feel like this jump is probably the closest. And then I gotta make it over here. Now I... bap. Bow. Fucking stray fairy. Let's go. Cut. Bah. Let's go. I need to stop making sounds when the character jumps, because I feel like the jumping itself gets the message across. Good stuff. Oh, this was a waste of my time. There's a big rock in the way. Ow. Anything of note over here? I think this will just, yeah, I'll just bring that thing down. So I can go back here. Eventually, when I hit the right button. I could break this ice. I don't know what this does. By what it does, I don't know what's in here. Small key, love to see it. Now, a question is, do I want to go back and hit that little eye thing over on the other side, or do I want to fuck off this way and see what I can unlock now on this side? Because there's like 14 little frozen things on my journey over to the platforms I was at before. So maybe I just want to go see if I can unlock those now. Okay. I don't need to kill you. I can just leave. This will be easier to do as a human anyway. I don't know, I was about to break that ice. That ice is worthless to break. Never mind. I think it was a great idea to break that ice. Weirdly enough, if I stand still with my shield out, that thing doesn't hit me. So I don't know why I would want to do that. Okay, so do I just need to push that rock over? Like push this thing over to the side so I can get on top of that thing? Oh shit, it's a puzzle. This work? I don't think so. It did. You gotta slice the chest just to make sure it's not a mimic. I played a video game before. Ah! Okay. Will this work the other direction? No, I've gotta be able to push it. Come on, man, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, fine, we'll go the long way, I guess. You know, literally right before that happened, I was about to say, you know what? The actual puzzles in this dungeon aren't that hard. It's just figuring out what to do that really fucks me. And then I just didn't do the puzzle right. It would have been another time where I just destroy myself for no reason. You'd love to see it. A true gamer, this Zelda is. Anything of note over here? Nope. Then let's fucking book it, my guy. Oh, shit. Magic pots. What do we got? This is worthless. Stray fairy? Or, not stray fairy. Lens of truth, you got anything? No? Okay. I mean, I guess it'll be useful when I have to go try and unlock all the masks to get the secret ending or whatever. I imagine. Do you? I don't really know how this game works, to be honest. Anything I need to do over here? No, I don't think so. Nope. Oh, hey, convenient. It's good stuff. Saved me like 12 hours there. Lesson ending, more the optimal experience. I feel ya, okay. So, shooting this with a fire arrow won't break it. But if I turn into a Goron man and I run into it, will I fucking destroy this thing? Is there anything else I need to do over here? I don't think so. Bam! That didn't do anything. Maybe this was just a mistake. Okay, so I can get to the other side of this by using the little eye socket, I think, on the other side. The frozen thing that was there before from the other entrance. So maybe we'll go try that way and see what we get. Oh, okay, we did it. I was scared for a second. I thought we were about to die. How do I get there? I get there from over... Ow. Here. It's almost the third day, so we're probably not gonna beat this dungeon unless it randomly is just much shorter after, like, if dealing with this column is like the last thing we need to do. Sorry, I need to kill you. I don't know what the little rat down there does, and I hope to never find out. Yeah, that's how it feels. Like, not having to deal with most of this thing. So I should definitely be able to clear it by next attempt. But really, the question of what do I need to do here? You know? Was there something over here where I couldn't... Oh yeah, because there's a bunch of, ice. Beat it now, what I'm doing... That's the thought. That's what it's about. Huh. If I was a certified gamer, I could, do a little thing I know how to do, which is to shoot normal arrows to save money. That didn't do anything. I'm furious. Excuse me? Game? Oh, I have a key. I have a key. Where did I get a key from? I don't even remember. God, I hope we beat the dungeon this time so I never have to figure out where I got this key from. Let me fight a mini-boss. Or this asshole. What's up? Don't mess with me. I've got a booty. And I know how to use it. Ow. Ow, ow. Lens of truth that. Just a stray fairy again. But I have no way of moving up. So that's a problem. That seems concerning. Why did I leave? I stabbed a man twice and I said, nah, I'm good. I'm done here. Maybe you've learned your lesson. I'll come back and see if you've learned anything. Where are you at? Oh, backed up against the corner. That's fine with me. Oh. So, when they die, they return to their non-about-to-die state. Like, they just stand for a second, and then their death animation kicks in. So that was confusing to me. I was like, wait, are they not dead? What happened? Aha! I've solved your puzzles, game. Now you must reveal unto me your secrets, and I can go fight the boss. Face this asshole again. I didn't like him the first time. I won't like him this time. Eat shit. I shot that man so hard it was a new day. You fucking... There we go. He's like, I'm confident you're not gonna figure out it's me right here. Thank you so much for the 70 bits
to go even further beyond.
I'm gonna pop a blood vessel if I ever do that again. Remember fighting this boss in this dungeon, so that's gonna be the next dude, right? Yeah, that'll be a good time. We're gonna kill him. I'm gonna shoot him with the fire arrows, and he's gonna say, "I can't believe you shot me with the fire arrows." So true. Thank you so much for the 20 bits for all of them, I appreciate it. Where is the boss? Oh. Huh. How do I get up to the boss? You remember this was the first boss you could... Oh, because when you get the... Now that I have the fire arrows, I could probably just go to the cold person temple. What's happening to the thing? Okay, maybe if I stand on here, I can ground pound it one disc down at a time. But I need to get 2 discs up to go there. But I need to go 2 discs down to get to whatever this little thing over here is. A lot of conundrums for your boy. What if I bopped? I thought that did something. I thought I was stuck in a cutscene that was starting, and then I hit a button on the direction where it said, "Actually, you didn't. Actually, you're over here." Okay. Sure. This is down here again. I can't shoot those with fire arrows because fire arrows don't do anything. Is there a room up there that I forgot about? This is not the way to go. There is that little thing with the 3 snowballs that I shot before that I was talking about earlier, so maybe I have better access to that now somehow? I don't know. I don't think so. It would be better if I went faster. That's a thought, you know? What if instead of going slow, I went fast? I think that's how speedruns started. Are you still frozen? That's fine. Pow. Okay. There's nothing necessarily for me to do back over there, I think, right? Like, that room was just empty. Bye. Fuck off this way. It should be fine. You know? Okay. Now, if I can stand somewhere where I can shoot that thing easily, that'd make my life better, I think. But I don't know if there is a way for me to be able to hit that. I don't have enough magic to break. I actually do think I have enough magic to break those, right? I think last time I just didn't have enough magic, but this time I do. Okay. Do these break? They don't. But how do I get over there now? That's a good question, I think. Does that torch down there help me at all? I don't think so. And there's not a way for me to make a leap over there. Oh, you know what? I've got a lens of truth. And this didn't help me at all. You know what I should have done? I should have used the lens of truth when I was up there before. Open? I've already killed you. I do need some magic though. So if y'all could maybe share some, I'd really appreciate it. No? Was it something I said? Magic. I've already fought you both. It's much easier to fight these guys with a big Goron. Never gonna do this as a kid again. That was just smack a man twice. It was like being Kiryu. What do we got here? Huh. If I check the map, what's going on this side right here? So that goes down. That's just a pathway. Right? Huh. And this would... That takes me up there, but there's no way for me to get from here. I don't know, I'm hovering over it. You can't see what I'm doing. Because the map is small and my cursor doesn't show up on the screen. But there's no way for me to make it from this entrance on the mini-map down there over to the other side, because that's blocked off when I switch into big pillar mode. Oh, that makes it easier, actually. Oh, convenient. Logic dive. It's a thought. What happens if I, just fucking land on the thing, you know? Oh, hey, you know, here's a thought. What if I fucking didn't do that? You know, maybe that would work if I didn't do that next time. What was it? The Master System of the Sega Master System cables to heal? Was that what graced you door? Hi, how you doing, to heal? I hope it's the Master System. I forgot the name of all the Sega consoles. Night Trap, here we come. Me and Two Heel will be playing Night Trap on Two Heel's channel at some point. In this week or next week, I think? Some point in the future? Genesis, I got close. They named one of the consoles. I got there.
Diving elbow. Akiyama picks him up.
Okay.
Oh, Brainbuster again on Razor Ramon. Picks him up again. Razor shoots him in. Ducks the lariat once more. Exploder!
You know, sometimes you deserve to have a little doggo show up at your doorstep. If that doggo had in its mouth the cables necessary for a Sega Genesis, that's even better. I thought something just came and fucking murdered me, like that giant snowball that just showed up. What's up? Pow! Embarrassing for you. I didn't even take your thing. I just killed you and left. Okay. So, Here's a thought. If I do something dumb, like this, just hang off the corner and shoot that little snowball and break it. Now, if I... Oh, there's a invisible wall. Now, I know that that's not the way the game wants me to go. Am I gonna try it again? Yeah, because I'm a sicko who... I'm just a sicko, you know? I'm like, well, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna have a great time. Speedrunning just as ground jumping? Interesting. I don't know how to do any of the mechanics in this game. Is that like the speedrun strat to break the snowball there with the fire arrow and then just go down? I need your magic. Bestow upon me your gift, gods of winter. I'd really appreciate it. The glitch where bombs can make you jump in the air with a backflip. Alright, so it's rocket jumping. I can rocket jump. I played TF2. I played a lot of TF2. I've got 2,000 hours in TF2. Like a sicko. Give me magic. Please? Perfect. What if I said no? Okay. It might be easier to shoot the snowball from over here. Should I be spending time figuring out the actual solution to this puzzle? Yes. Will I? Eventually. Probably after this failure. You know. You don't stop. At least I didn't land in the lava. It would have been... How awful would it be if I just landed right here in this little corner of lava? Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Anywhere I could have landed after this 300-foot fall, I just landed the worst possible spot. He's got strong legs. He learned from Tingle. Tingle is constantly making giant leg drops from far, far up in the sky. Is there a door over here I haven't gone through yet? I don't think so. Because those two doors go to the same place. And you are just the push thing for getting a stray fairy. Like, there's nothing else going on in this little spot. Interesting. Interesting, 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 interesting. So I go over here. This door's already open, so I can just fucking go. And it's easier to make this jump. Pearl? Pound. So we send that back up. We've got those two little ice bricks in the way. Actually, I haven't looked in this room to see if there's any secrets around here with the lens of truth. There's not. So these ones are big rocks, so I can't do anything about the big rock ones, I assume. I'm actually leaving, sir, sorry. Sir! That wasn't, neither of those were the thing I wanted. Like, I feel like I would need to punch that little snow thing with a really big hit in order to make it to get out of the way, you know? Oh, what if I bombed them? I haven't tried bombing them. I'm a fool. Thank you, little bomb rat, for reminding me that bombs exist. And are an item I got in this area. But I don't think I needed to use them in this dungeon outside of one rock. What's up? Doesn't look like it'll move if you push it. Why not try giving it a good whack? Do I just need to punch it? I ran into this thing full speed. And you're telling me that wasn't strong enough? I went full-on supersonic, knives out, full power, hit that thing, max velocity, and the game said, bounce back. I just had to punch it. I'm livid. I'm furious. Bam. Bam. Okay. I've got 6 minutes. Will I do it? Probably not. Huh. 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 All right. I've missed easier jumps. Open the door. Let's go. We did it. Let me finish this Asahi dry and fight a horse. Y'all don't know this about me. I'm actually fucking fantastic at fighting horses in games. They call me the horse fighter. You know what? Let me take the lens of truth out to make sure it's a horse. It is a horse. God, I'm gonna hit the fight horse button. It's gonna be like a man with 4 legs, not a horse. Isn't that embarrassing for you? Hi. Creatures and Weasels. Yeah, that's true. That's the name I used to go by. Ow! That's not fair. How do I fight you? That's magic. That's magic. I'm gonna shoot you with magic. Well, I've got 4 minutes to fight this man. Here's an idea. This looks like a racetrack. I love to be a racetrack, boy. God, I wish the camera turned a little bit easier. Should I have waited for the man to return? Yes, absolutely. Did I? No. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with that. This is for Dark Souls. It makes sense if you know the Skull Chariot Man, boss. Okay. I thought my being a big Goron that breaks things with my spiky fist might have solved that problem with the big rocks getting shot up at me. But maybe I was a fool. Bam, 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 bam. You fucker, get back here. I swear. Full power. I'm in so much of a hurry because I have 2 minutes. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm livid. Let me hit you. See, the real problem is this guy is a horse and also a nerd, and I'm great at fighting both of those things. Before I was the horse fighter, I was the nerd fighter. And that kind of expertise is not something you lose with time. Get back here, nerd! Pro tip, if you want to do big damage to a horse, stand behind it. They'll never suspect it. Fuck off! No, I've got a minute! You piece of shit, you get back here. Nope. Oh my fucking god. Ow! No! What? We got 1 shot left at this? As long as I can catch up to him, which I might not be able to. 25 seconds. How happens if I run out of time? Is my question. Oh, shit. 10 seconds. We were so close. We were so close, y'all. This close. I gotta do this whole fucking dungeon again. YLR, YLR. Good try, thank you. I thought my expertise in killing horses would bring me far. It didn't.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
What do we say when we get an L, y'all? We said, this game is broken. And it cheated. All of Owen Wilson's wows. And we've returned back in time. You love to see it. Let's, A, fuck off. Back to where we're going. RXA, RXA. And then we're gonna take a short break once I kill this big Goron. It was weird that the big eye showed up at top that time. Like, maybe that was like the last damage phase? You are here, okay. I was wondering. It's YLX... LYX, LYX, YL. Your sword's better at killing it. As Zelda rules are usually a rule of 3 hits for bosses? Interesting. So I had assumed that the Goron just always does more... Why did this not work? Oh, it's because it's gotta be on the bongos. I hit the button too many times. L-Y-X, L-Y-X, Y-L. Link slashes like 5 times. Okay. It's just such a hassle because I have to go pull out my Nintendo 3DS stylus, and I've got to pull it out and go all the way over to the stylus menu at the bottom of my screen and hit it to switch out of mask form. Okay, we'll be right back, y'all. And we're gonna kill a horse and a nerd at the same time. See, this is why I can never get a quote bot, because I'll be like, that's a great quote, and then I'll add it myself and be like, haha, I'm funny. The way people have conceived of SpongeBob in their minds because of my own notions against it. But yeah, I got Goku. I forgot what we were doing. I was so confused. I hit the button and fucking Goku shows up and I'm like, what are we doing? What happened? I thought this was telling me what this was, and I thought this was just a very weird font to use for lamp, and not left mouse button or E. Lumbe. Oh, wait, no. There's no way. You can't do this to me. I'm the backbone of this company. Thank you. I didn't do much. I really didn't. Oh. I love this. This is great. I thought this was supposed to be a horror game. No? Thanks, devil intern coworkers. You were right. Who needs love when you have a co-working family? I'm off to go kill somebody else. I love y'all. As fucking family.
That note was referring
Hey,
to.
there we go.
All right, now to find all the others.
Tag.
Together.
I do like the idea that Nancy is just going through each of these photos and just wiping them down and just destroying priceless family artifacts. And she's like, oh, clues. Nancy.
Gotta have my clues.
These are my clues now. What did that say?
E-Des.
Get this. Hey, get this.
Get these nuts. Oh no.
We're gonna get these nuts. I'm here for it.
Shit, it's going to happen.
Okay. I missed my one shot. I'm so sorry. Lin-Manuel Miranda's gonna be fucking pissed at me. Vanilla as a mission. Absolutely. Give me my missionary milk. Never. I'm not gonna say that again. Let's just move on. Pick a salad.
I can tell we have some things in common.
Such as? Weird.
We both have to live by our wits. Hitchhiking?
Oh, he's distracted. He doesn't even know where to look. Yes. Your home now looks like an 80s solo cup. You're welcome. Good day, sir. This guy forgot that I'm a fucking gamer. No, he didn't. This is Yoshi with 2 eyes. Now I took out one of them, so it's Yoshi with just one eye. You got
Population.
These butts.
Thank you.
What do you want me to,
Can't. Could absolutely never. Should a single leaf of leafy vegetable deign to fall upon these lips, I would spit the whole meal out and I would scream at the waiter and go to Yelp immediately. And I would say, no, no, no. I ordered a salad and there were vegetables in it? What is this? Not in my America. I flipped the table over and I screamed and I ran. Of deflecting red attacks. Oh, with this power, you might be able to face the evil wizard. Now, before Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the shit out of me. I will shit my pants.
Stunned, so I should be fine unless he opens up with a lightning bolt again, literally right after this. Don't be a lightning.
I'm hitting buttons. I'm getting back to it. Oh no. Where are they going? Where they? Ah, that is the long clip. Hi. I'm back, y'all. I had to take care of something. We're back to it. Now I gotta take care of a fucking horse nerd. Never mind. Yeah, truly. Link should learn the Omni. Link had the Omni Slash in Brawl when it was his Super Smash attack. His Smash ultimate. Then he forgot it? Are you telling me that's what happened, Reggie? Is Big Nintendo just forgetting that Link has an Omni Slash? Give Link back his Omni Slash, Nintendo. He's earned it. I'm gonna run out of juice at the very last second. Wow. I didn't think that was gonna work. I thought I was donezo. I thought, oh, that rock's gonna fucking putt me in the face. Ye who preceded me in a furious stampede, courageous traveler of time and space. What if you could just fucking skip the whole dungeon? Absolutely. The game was like, you beat the boss, right? I didn't. Don't tell the game. I need mana. Let's go get mana. You all don't drop mana. Actually, you know, we'll just go fucking get it at the dungeon. Send me back. I like when Goron Link is shocked because then the big eyes of Goron Link show up. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have any fucking arrows. Thank you. Thank you, game, for knowing I didn't bring anything I needed for the fight. How come Magical Worlds have mana but not one mana? It's fucked up. Answer me that, Nintendo. You sickos. Oh, excuse me. We get it, it's a horse. Masked mechanical monster. Goat. Oh, it's a goat, it's not a horse. I take back everything I said negatively about horses. Well, I don't take them about horses. Take them out back to you, goat. If I had known you were a goat, I would have respected you. The throat goat, some might say. I got there. I got there eventually, mistress. Don't worry. Yeah, get bopped. Okay, so nope. Shit. I went to X. I don't think I have a way of getting up. How do I climb up on top of it? Yeah, it's out of my league. I'm using horse tech this whole time. I'm a fool. They'd be laughing me out of the horse beat up arena. God, I hope that's not a real place. you? Can I, please? Game. Excuse me. Bye, I guess. Oh, did that work? Can I hit him? Punch, I need this. Punch, I need this. I'll just cut him off the other way. What's up, nerd? If you run out of magic, the fight fucking sucks. I get that. But they leave like so much mana around. I don't have a membership card for the horse fighting arena. They revoked it because I was too good. And I said, well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you revoke my license for being so good at the thing? Ha, come on. I learned how to... Nope, okay. Maybe I'm bad. Maybe I'm bad at sword slicing. I went to sword slicing school and I only got to the novice part of it. And that's not a joke. That's a thing that happened in this game. I swear to God. Give me up. And Please, please, Link, please turn around. You fucko. You son of a bitch. And I haven't made a single fucking Sonic the Hedgehog joke since the first time I got here. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Gotta follow my rainbow. Nothing to find out. Let's keep on moving ahead. Take my hand, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, we'll escape from the city. I'll take it through. Follow me. Okay. The only other Sonic song I know is Aqua Road. And the themes from Sonic Mania, which are really good. I also know Chemical Plant, so maybe I know a lot more than I thought I did. I fear that one day I will also have a Sonic emote. Ow, that's never happened before. Gotta go fast, gotta go Sonic. Fast, gotta go Sonic. The faster, Sonic X. Sonic X was better than it had any right to be, I think. That's my hot take. I just needed one sword slash. All the other arrows were pointless. City Escape does get me hyped. City Escape's on my workout playlist. I'm adding Goat Killer to my fucking resume. Where'd you die? Hello? Over here? Okay. I mean, if you want to, AOL, I certainly won't say no. Fun fact. Which of my emotes are the ones that Tiny Blue made? Tiny Blue made me world's coolest gamer. I stole his remains. Oh, hey. I wonder whose corpse we're gonna rob this time. It's a goat's. Sonic be gay. You know, he can be, if he wants to. I've certainly never seen Sonic fuck. Or romance before. Gonna have to change his name from Goat to Gloat. What exactly are all of you? We're a bunch of sickos who like to hang out in the clouds. We're giants. What do you mean? Guardians. Have I tried to get the ending without having all the giants? No? I didn't know you could do that. I guess you just go like stab Skull Kid. So you're protective gods. That's why you're on the temples, but why are the protective gods being trapped behind masks? No, wait, hey, are you listening to me? Wait, don't leave. I don't want to go to another dungeon for more story. Hey! Ain't that a vibe? Hey man. Chill out. It's warm outside. Who built that fucking ladder? Now I'm curious. I haven't actually gone back to the forest area since I beat the wood temple. Does that mean that this place is gonna be unfrozen every time I come here, or just now? Is there anything for me over here? I don't think so. There's fish. Oh, you know who I need to go find out about? You still over here? No. Oh yeah, I can't do that. There's something back there. Nope. What? Is there a chest? Okay. $20. That's pretty good. Eh. I hate that pressing A is a dive, because I always expect it to just be go faster. Oh, that's new. There wasn't a hole here earlier. I never got 100 rupees with a super sword. No, I have not. I mean, I have 100 rupees. Oh, I didn't expect this. Hello? Secret hole. I'll fight all of you. Don't think I won't. Well, I'm already most of the way there. By most of the way, I mean less than half of the way there. That was weird. It was like a weird sound in there. It was triggered for like half a second. Oh. Where the fuck am I going? Was this a different Goron graveyard? Is this the same Goron graveyard? Was there a way back there the whole time? I just didn't know about it? Who died here? Moon's ass. Ah, this is the worst thing I could have landed in. Well, I guess that spot was frozen the whole time. Yeah, it took me a second to realize my mistake there. Okay. This place is still a little icy. I think I need a bigger bomb to blow that up. Oh, hey. Actually, what's your deal? Oh, darn. Now it's nice and warm out. It's much, much better. If my daddy isn't right beside me, I won't be selfish and cry. So now that spring has come, the Goron races should be starting soon. But this rock is in the way, so I can't get in to see the race. And spring just started too. I was so excited, but there's nothing I can do. I hate it, I hate it. I want to see it, I want to see it, I want to see the race. Well, fucking do something about it, little man. I'm not gonna solve all your problems. I can barely solve any of my problems. Like, there's skeleton fish in there. They're gonna kick my ass. Why are you here? That fucking wolf almost just knocked me off course. I would have cried. I would have cried a single actual tear. It is freezing where I am, gamer. It is freezing where I am right now. It's the coldest day it's been in a bit. I think it was like 20 degrees. Hey. Everybody here is a gamer, whether you want to be or not. You can address you as such, got you. I'm the Goron who sells powder kegs. The most famous product of the Gorons. Want a powder keg? Powder kegs explode with powerful blasts and are very dangerous. Until I have tested you to see if you can use them properly, I can't let you use any on your own. Will you give it a try? You can destroy the boulder that blocks the entrance to the Goron racetrack near there. Using the powder keg I'm about to give you, I'll give you my approval to carry them. Try to blow up the boulder blocking the Goron racetrack entrance. Okay. It's 19 here, slightly a little warmer. Yeah, you know, I'll be on. Hey, grab? Grab. Okay. How do I have to... What do we... Oh. Okay, that wasn't a throw. That wasn't a throw. No. I know where the thing is. I'm trying to... Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking hassle, isn't it? Ugh. I don't mind the cold necessarily. The cold never bothered me anyway. To quote Adina Menzel, I think. But I'm not happy with the cold right now. It's very cold and I don't like it. Now, is this like Halo Capture the Flag rules where I want to fucking just keep throwing the flag the whole time? I think I've already lost my chance, but we're gonna see how far we can go. Who put these rocks here? Moving the cold is hard mode. It's a nightmare. Hopefully it doesn't snow on the day where I need a big truck. So we'll find out. Also, I bought a green screen to stream at home, at my parents' home with, so that no one will have to be confronted with how that tiny ass room I'm gonna be in. It's gonna be real embarrassing for all of us when this thing blows up, so you better get out of the way. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Ugh. Please. No! I'm sad to not see my childhood, but you know what? It's not that exciting. They painted over all the weird shit I put in there. I feel like the thing that just happened to me is the story of my Majora's Mask experience, you know? Just slightly too late. I think I'm gonna add a little channel point command to change what the image on my green screen is, but that could be a nightmare. That might be awful. I also have to make sure the green screen fits and doesn't make my camera lag, because there are things that make my camera lag. So we'll find out. We'll see how it all goes. Hey, I beefed it. I'll admit it. I fucked it up. Can I have another chance? I will take the challenge again. Give me the challenge again. much like a spoonful of cinnamon, I'll fucking do it. You have a good idea. What's up? Buff Link. Hell yeah, the buffest Link we've got. How you doing? Fart knock. No! I swear. I fucking swear. Take a picture of my background. That could be a nightmare. So far, so good. You love to see that. Buff Link throw! That could be my base image for my green screen. Yeah, I was gonna use Goku. That was my original thought to use for the base image of the green screen, but this would work too. It's also gonna be very important if I have to do video calls for work. So there's actually a practical purpose for this, not just whatever shit posting energy I bring to the world. Going on a little journey. Having a fun time. I think we're gonna do it this time, even if this wolf kicks my ass. Stop. Wolves can't cross water bridges. What are you doing? Ha! The game didn't expect me to be so good at this already, you know? They were like, oh, it's gonna take anyone who tries to do this 14 years to just do this. Drop. Do I wait here now? I guess I wait here. Just chilling out, flexing. Look at his little side muscles. He's fucking buff as hell. I got her for that. Way to go, Darmy. That was cool. Come on, if we don't hurry, the race will start. How? How did anybody get in there? Have they been trapped in there the whole time? Oh, you know what's gonna suck? Having to do the race. Yeah, we should go tell the big Goron. He'll give me like a little pass and be like, you can always have powder kegs if you want them. What's up? Waiting for you. See, everyone's restless because they can't wait to enter. You gotta enter too. Yeah. Your magic power runs low. Charge it up with the green jars and the chores. The chores. You got it, my man. I'll have you all know I'm very bad at Mario Kart. I get it. I beefed it. I cheated. Eat shit. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, these fuckers are hitting me. I need that magic. Fuck off. This song's a bop. That guy died. You know, this is why F1 is good, because you can't just ram into the other racers, you fucking sickos. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick that man's ass. Stop going. You're just a little stiff because winter is so long. You're not. Remember how good? Yeah. We're gonna try again. Just going as fast as we can. Zooming. Hey, NetherM, how you doing? I want you to know, I pulled out that pipeline punch I bought today to drink it, and then I left it on a table and it got warm, so I put it back in the fridge. Did I put it back in the fridge? I did not put it back in the fridge. I need to put it back in the fridge. I was like, okay, there's an angle where I can do this. Playing Halo 2 on Heroic was a choice. Yeah, a bad one, I imagine. But Halo 2 is a good game. It introduced dual wielding, a fact that I'll never shut up about. Stop fucking knocking me around, you assholes. That's why no one likes to race with y'all. Have you at least gotten past some of the more nightmares level at the start of the game? I will say I do like Halo 2. Mainly because I like some of the characters in that game. I will say I did play it almost exclusively as an elite in Halo multiplayer when I got the choice. You fucks. You fucks. No. No. No, that's correct. Yeah. I'll never lose. Except if I lose here. Let's go, gamer. Everything got a little heated there. I could feel the energy coursing through my body, the pure gamer adrenaline, and I thought I was gonna die. They just completely redid the cutscenes. That's probably for the best. Do they do it in that kind of comic book style that they did for like the teasers? But also, yes, big W's. Big W's. We did it. I'm gonna make an emote that's the letter W, but it's gonna be my face and it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna look like a Banjo-Kazooie character. I got a bottle of gold dust. Luckily, I know a way to use gold dust. I can make a super sword. Didn't like the Halo CG cutscene style. Okay. Okay. Well, Mist, I'm gonna go get a super sword, so we're gonna do it. Give me your money. Oh, yeah, I did get a... So in my head, I did process it immediately as, oh, sick, I got a bottle. And then I said, oh, I got a bottle of gold dust. And then I got so excited for the gold dust, I forgot the fact that I got the bottle. Now that I'm just gonna fucking fall in the water and die. Why did that stop me from moving? Weird. Halo 4 CG cutscenes, okay. I can't, ooh, excuse me. It's hard to not drown. It's right there, there's so much water. Wait. Don't send me back yet. Don't send me back yet. Hey! Only Gorons will prevent the Sentinel's power explosive. Very volatile, so you can carry only one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. Interesting. Okay, so I'm a certified powder keg handler now. Will that just mean I'll be able to use the powder kegs whenever I want to? I wonder. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. You all see the single frame that the giant Goron's face was there for a second? That was weird. That was a choice. Is there anything up there? I don't think so. I can go double check though. It's only day 2. So if you got time to fuck around and find out, you know? Ow. What was that guy selling? I don't even remember. Okay, okay. Is the door open? I don't know. We'll find out. Probably open. This is much more peaceful without all the screaming going on. I'm very on board with that. What's up, y'all? Hi. Darmani, I've been waiting impatiently for you. Waiting for your arrival ever since I heard the news. I had heard that you, the one who I once thought to be dead, had sealed off the blizzard that was blowing in from Snowhead. Thanks to you, spring has come to Goron Village. Everyone is pleased. The greatest Goron hero of all. That's Darmani. It is much more peaceful without the screaming. Look at them. They're fucking vibing. The immortal Goron who is not dead, even if he is a dying. That's Darmani. The star whom we wish upon. That's Darmani. Darmani, greatest of Gorons. Greatest of Gorons. Greatest in the world. I'm not disagreeing. My son got better immediately. He went to go see the Goron races that celebrate spring. This time I, the protector of this tribe for so many years, chose to yield the seat of the tribal patriarch to a younger one. The Goron who makes calm decisions yet boasts courageous determination can take care of all shall be the patriarch. The chosen one, Darmani, is you. There could be no other. What do you think? If it's you, everyone had happily accept you as the patriarch. What? You need not answer so quickly. Go into the Goron races, think it over slowly. I'm waiting on a thoughtful response. I already won the Goron races, my guy. I did. I won the Goron races. I already did that. Now I've got a question. If I want to go light all the torches in this place, will I also need to do the torches there at the bottom? So let me switch out of this. Let me put my Deku stick on my thing. On Y. I can do this, like that. Oh yeah, no. They weren't paying attention. They looked away. It was fine. You lit up the Goron shrine, now the chandelier is rotating like mad. I don't know what that did. I guess I'm just kind of doing things and seeing what happens. I'm gonna need this magic to break the chandelier. What do you got for sale, my man? Rupees, arrows, red potion. Is that it? I fucking brought your store back from the brink for this? Give me this shiny rock. I want this shiny rock. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the guy because I've already done the Goron race. If I have to go do it a second time, a third time, I mean. That's his mother's shiny rock? Well, it's gonna be fucking my shiny rock in a second. You think if I come back there as a Goron, he's gonna give me better prices? Oh, you know what's gonna be fucking obnoxious? Trying to do this part before the game wants me to. Because all these dudes are in the way. Shh, don't. I'm just so mad at you. What is this? You found the rock Soraline, a food-loving Goron hid in the chandelier. I don't know where that other Goron is. So I guess I'll go do that quest later? Because I went to go check to see where that fella was, and they were gone. I think I got really lucky where I hit that thing at the right time. Like, I just managed to luck out and do the thing properly. And that was wild to me. I'm, you know, shoutouts to me. Sometimes you gotta shout yourself out. You know what? You deserve it. Give me. Give me this stuff. Give me this stuff. Eat shit. You fuck, nerd. I'm gonna beat you up. Do I need to do this race again? I gotta do this race again. Did I cheat again? Yeah. Doesn't matter though. There's no cheating as long as you have a good time. The real issue is that I have to keep also controlling the camera. Like, it's not just gonna fucking go. Shit. Yeah. I think so too. So even if I do make all these like sharp turns, it's really just a question of the last like 30 seconds of this fucking race. You fucking asshole. I'm Darmani! I'm a hero. Let me win. No, they took all the potion. You would think these Gorons would be made of rubber, the way they're bouncing back like this. Am I right or am I right, y'all? Fuck off, nerds! Now! Yeah, well, I think we have to win the race again. So, after the forest section is like the part with all of those sticks where I think that's when I pretty much have to like go best possible, because without that I just get fucking knocked the shit out of me by these fucking Gorons. Like, these Gorons are... not this forest section, actually. Probably after the set of, like, weird ramps. Yeah, this section. I'm so mad. I'm so mad! Why did this happen? A man shot up behind me, knocked me out of the air like a fucking sicko. He could have killed me. Luckily I'm Darmani, the greatest of all the Gorons. But if I wasn't, I might have died. You fucking ass. You fucking ass. No! I was doing great. I was doing great and the game said no. Yeah, no shit, little baby. I've been around. I've been a Goron longer than you have. And I've only been a Goron for 2 days. Oh wait, I fucked that up. I keep fucking that up. I don't know why I keep fucking that up. Like, I'm trying to... Okay, we're just gonna do the normal way. I'm trying to do it so like I start revving first so I can pop out at max speed. I should be doing this instead. Well, I got knocked out of the way of those pots. That's fun. It doesn't particularly matter if I get pushed a little bit far back here because they're just gonna knock me back here anyway. Look at that! Look at that fucking maneuvering! These Gorons wish they were me. That's why they're fucking cheating. Out of my way, shits. It's the great hero, Darmani. Oh, it's the Darmani Express. The Darmani Exchange. Look at me. I've got jokes. I know the brands. It's all Gucci on the Armani Exchange. Darmani Exchange. We got there. I figured it out. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. No. Darmani time. Night of the second day. Surprise. More gold dust. Interesting. Now, look at me go. Do I need to get the gold dust and have that happen this time? Because it feels like I'm gonna have to win that Goron race a third time to get the super sword. And that would be upsetting. Channel power of this cursed emote. I'm trying my best. I won the race again. Go quickly beyond the Twin Islands cave. I did. I've done this. Does this not matter? Is this just a prank? Is the game like, haha, fucking gotcha. I'm gonna go to the bank, I'm gonna go get my money. RXA. Oh, I can just do this. Hey y'all, I figured something out. I hit B and not A. I didn't figure anything out, I'm a fool. Go to Clocktown. Let me get some money. Give me back 60. That should be fine. I did it. I played the Song of Soaring. Take me to the mountain village. Ignore the giant moon. The problem is half dealt with, y'all. That's good. I'm not a man with a sword right now. They do swords and cutlery, though. That's good to know. Yes. I'm a man without a sword. I guess that means let me go make some money. Can I talk to you? I don't have the ability to talk to frogs. Also, I can't use the little boss mask. I just realized this. So I probably have some sort of like non-purpose, I guess. Or maybe those aren't actually masks and they're just their faces. Anything's possible, you know? Hi. Up. Well, I actually, would like to have it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resubscription, another M. 3 months! Please enjoy the nightmare emotes I've been making. I found out recently that the cursed moon, or the cutest moon, is my most popular emote. The Kirby is the one used by the most people. The cursed moon is the one that has the most use, I think. Thank you. I realized that I fill a very specific niche in terms of producing terrifying emotes. Emotes that make you want to just walk away from your computer and go to sleep. Man, I wish I was faster. It scares me still a little bit. No! Let me out. Bang. I need money. And you know where I can get money? From these sickos. Hi, best friends. Ow. I missed. There we go. Let's move your body out of the way. Is there money in that one too? I don't remember. The camera is not returning to me. There we go. Oh, it's just a heart. Okay. There's probably a thing in there before. What if I just fucking crushed you, sickos? Huh? Wouldn't that be fucking funny? There's a guy. Here's some dudes chilling. Damn. You love to see it. Ooh, fucking 5 cents per. You love to see that. Now, is there anything in... I guess I haven't been looking around Clocktown, Termina, whatever this place is called. And I know it's chock full of side quests. I just don't know any of them. What's up? Oh, Goron, do you live in the mountains? Why is Tattle with you? Why? Huh? Why? You need problems? You do is tell us bombers. I do want to know about bombers. You can tell anyone. Every bomber has a notebook. Here's how we use it. Press start. Okay, no, I don't need this. Shut up, kid. Never talk to me again. Don't tell anyone I'm stealing this money. Or do. They're not gonna listen.
And this is to go even further beyond!
It's a long sound to learn. Thank you for 70 bits. I don't know where the ranch is. I've never been to the ranch. I need to make it so the map is not in my fucking face like this. Why is this dog so racist? What the fuck? Can I go in here? No, it's a stockpot it. Opens at 8. That's true. I do love to fight horses. And goats now. I don't know where the ranch is. I can't go to the ranch. I don't know where it is. I assume it's not in Clockwork Town. Clocktown. Okay, can't go in here. Can't go in here though. This is swordsman school. Okay. I think I might know where that thing is. The ranch. Horse ranch. I've got a general idea. Because I saw it turn this way, and I said to myself, well, this could be anything. I probably should have read that sign. Milk Road. This sucks. This is the worst road I've ever heard of. Hey, kid, you want to drink some milk? No. I fucking don't. Give me the money. Give me that money. Why is the grass so scared of me? I'm just kicking its ass. Hey, old man. Block the road to Romani Ranch. Wait. I've got an idea. I have to wait for the I have to wait till sunrise to get the sword, right? Don't I? They won't let me get the sword until the sun wakes up. You know, I've got a lot of questions. What's the sun doing about the moon? The sun's not doing shit about it. Get up. I was like, who's the fucking Goron here? It's me. I'm the Goron here. Hello? Can I come inside? I don't have any time travel songs yet, no. I guess that's true. The sun is really far away, and if it came up to help us, it would kick our asses. The sun would destroy us on the journey, and that wouldn't be great. Can I climb this if I'm a human man? No. I'm sorry, well, I don't know what to do. Unless... Okay. I mean... What else am I gonna use this giant explosive for? If not to blow up this big old rock. Oh, that guy knows the deal. That guy was like, no, not this. I did it. Oh, it's the moon again. Luckily, that rock is probably gonna be broken forever, right? I did. He's so happy. He was like, oh my god, they paid me 500 rupees to do this and you're just gonna do it for fucking fun, my man? Hell yeah. Give me that. I broke the rock open to your house. Okay. Is that a fucking dog racetrack? Excuse me? What is this place? The town for sickos? The Cuckoo Shack. Look! It's my fucking horse! Or it's a baby horse. That is my horse. If it's not my horse, I'm gonna call it my horse and steal it. Epona! It's me. Don't you recognize me? Your friend, Link? I'm gonna kill whoever owns this place. I'm gonna kill whoever owns this place in a few hours. Okay, there's something I can break in and... Not gonna fight that chicken. I'm gonna take this money, though. Huh. So we have to go use that sword 100 times before the end of the day, I think? So I wonder how fast that might go. If that chicken stole my horse, well, I'd have to fight it, but I know that chickens in the Zelda games will kick my ass. That's like their whole deal. Ow. Okay. Mountain Village. So the gold sword doesn't break. If you don't have gold, it breaks after 100 swings. But they have to reforge it. Like they said, like, if we've made your thing with gold. Or something. Like that, right? I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I talk to this fucko. Fight me. It's to me, your boy. Hi. Kept you waiting, huh? The Cuckoo sword has been strengthened into a razor sword. This new sharper blade is a cut above the rest. Use it up to 100 times without dulling its superior edge. Okay. Sword was sharpened. Add it to your notebook. Keep in mind, after you use the sword 100 times, the blade will lose its shape and return to its original sharpness. But you'll secret. If you value a strong blade, bring me some gold dust before that sword. Okay. I got gold dust for you, buddy. I ran out of time. I had to go do this yesterday. This sucks. I might get in a fight. You're gonna fight everybody in this fucking town. Oh, I can't believe I have to go fucking do all this again. I got pranked. But I guess that's probably the theme of this game. Hey, what if you did it twice? Oh, you almost did it that one time? What if you had to do it 4 times? Where am I going? I'm going back to the ranch. No, I should go to the ranch first and then check to see. About returning my money to the thing. Because what do these fuckers make me buy back my horse? You know, that'd be fun. Okay. Hey, fucko. I hear you got my horse. Huh? You? Who are you again? An adorable, quirky little girl from a mining ranch. She lives there with her sister, Premia. Is that a Poe? My horse is in here. Give me my fucking horse. Ma'am? Horse thief? This is the fucking bedroom. You're drawing pictures of yourself? Fucking sickos. Okay, well, there's no one here. What if I, shot this? You have your memories back now? No? Don't worry about it, I'm just an asshole. I like how the CC, the closed captions correct asshole to masshole. Hi. Who are you? Ready for my gramps. The moon's gonna fall soon. Something that big, it's sure to take the whole ranch down with it. Oh well. Most stay put, can't run like I used to anyway. One other regret is that I won't get to see those guys in their prime as roosters. If only I could move like I used to back in the day, I'd march these little dudes all around town until they grew big and strong. Okay. So I guess I just have to get here earlier? Chicken handler for the Cuckoo Shack. His appearance may be intimidating. He was a real softie who adores his little yellow warts. Disgusting. What's up, nerds? Nothing? Hell yeah. I'm gonna need that. Okay. What's over here? The doggy racetrack. I don't want to... I mean, I'll beat all these dogs in a race. This is Mama Yuan's doggy racetrack. Didn't you know that? Do you want to try a dog race? The minimum bet is 10 rupees. I'm showing up the day before the carnival. The moon's gonna be fine. This lady's a fucking racist. She's always a little condescending. Eat shit. Condescending. Yeah. Which one of you dogs is the fastest? You seem pretty good. Little buddy. I'm gonna call you Dog Link. You know, we'll go 50 rupees. Let's make that money, y'all. Go, dog, go, doggy, go, go. These aren't my dogs. This sucks. Shit. What the fuck, dude? You were in the front at the start. Now you're in the back? No, I don't want to play again yet. Which one of you dogs is the fastest? What if I transform into a monster? Talking himself out. Coward. Well, luckily I can steal all my money back. Okay, so I'm gonna need like a specialty... Here's a thought. What if I smelled the dogs to figure out which dog is the best? Huh? Huh? Dogs are smell-based, right? I don't like this. I don't like this link. It's scarier than the moon. Look at him. Look at our boy. Hi. Okay. Well, I haven't the faintest clue about how I'm gonna trick these dogs. Epona. Talk to me, girl. What's wrong? How about you? Will you talk to me if I'm a Goron? Why do I just have to come back here every other day until she recognizes me? Be like, ah, you're that guy who comes here every other day. Or every day. Excuse me, Right Q, you good? You alright? No, I can refund you. At least I think I can refund you from here. I mean, if you want to find one, sure. Go for it. Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz or personality quiz redemption. I'll have to pop over to Twitch for a second, but I can do it. Don't worry about it. It was a powerful choice. It does let me know that you were planning on doing a BuzzFeed quiz earlier, and you're like, Ah, you know. Let me hit these buttons. You're live! Oh, I can finally hit an ad break button. I'll never do that. Getting used to 2 monitors? Ah, yeah, you know, it happens. View rewards. Channel points. Manage rewards. This is not the review quest queue. Oh, this is, it's in the reverse order. That's not great. 2 monitors is an important lifestyle to do. Huh. Where is the one that you just redeemed right now? Well, I have one from earlier, so I'll just refund that one instead. How about that? That works. Oh, there you... Okay, well, now we have one. Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed Quiz Redemption. Right, Q, we'll do it. Once the moon comes down to kill us all. I went the wrong direction and I'm mad. You fuckers got money anywhere? I'd love to just steal some cash if I could. Let's go back to Clocktown. Let's see what shit I can buy. Oh, I remember what that guy was selling before. Oh, this fucking guy. I remember you dings. You're the scariest things in fucking Ocarina of Time to me. After this creature save it up. You've already put The Sims 4 on the wheel. What else could you want? What if I shot you? Yeah, it doesn't fucking feel good, does it? God, Link, I wish you would turn around faster. It's on fire, it's on fire, it's on fire, it's on fire. Oh fuck, oh god, oh no, oh jeez. Fuck my life.
If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
Oh, this seems much easier than the method I was trying. Thank you for the 19-bit strikes, I appreciate it. My first game that I spun on the wheel, Space Chimps, is already on the way and it'll be here in a few days, and I'll play it after I beat Majora's Mask. Piece of heart. Well, that's good to have, I guess. It's not fucking cash money. Or a fucking golden sword. Livid and furious. Ah. Things seem to be going bad here. You would imagine that with the moon coming crashing down, people here would be more likely to just part ways with their goods. You got anything worth buying? Rupees, here, shield, red potion, green potion. Stick, nothing. You ain't got shit. Magic beans might be good, but I'm not gonna spend 100 rupees on that. I gotta talk to you, actually. Yo, hey, baby. I'm a styling scarecrow, wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Shall we dance? Oh, yeah. In that case, forget the time, let's dance. Oh, shit. Forgot I was gonna do some stuff. Lost my time dancing with the scarecrow. I got tricked again. This really sucks. Yo, yeah, how was it? Went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. But outside it seems to have gotten kinda dangerous. I'm getting out of town. First things first, Daddy-O. I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. You like to hear about it? Okay, yeah, listen up. You play that strange song backwards, you can slow the flow of time. Plays note twice in a row, you can jump forward to any point within the current day. It's true, it's true, it's true. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? That's all I got, Daddy-O. See you later. What's the song? What was this? You didn't teach me the song. Do I know the song? You fucking ass. You piece of shit, Scarecrow. I'm fucking breaking these pots. Oh, I should go do the treasure chest game while I'm over here. Oh, you're the guy who'll sell me powder cakes. Which one is the treasure chest game door? The fucking... It's the post office. I'm never gonna need a mail. I don't have a mailing address in this town. I can't go too fast or I'll start using magic again. So we gotta keep ourselves going a little slow. What is this again? Milk bar. Never. What's the treasure shop? Mayor's house. Fuck the mayor. I said it, I'll say it again. I don't respect the mayor. What's this? This seems like a treasure shop. Here we go. Where's the guy? Are you invisible? Can I not use the lens of truth in here? You think it's an easy puzzle. Okay. Is this the lover's house? Those sickos? Looks like it. You're also gone. Did everyone leave? They just decide they're gonna fuck off? Milk bar? You all in here? Seems like it. Hi. Oh dear, are you alright with not fleeing? Looks as if for this town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townfolk have fled, you should flee too, far away. I'm gonna stay here. After all, the expert I gave my son's mask to might still come. Serious the rules, please wear your Romani's mask inside the bar. I don't have one of those. Where do I get that? Man, that'd be a fucking awful bar. One where you have to wear a mask to get into. Could you imagine people would be assholes about it? What's the password? 5, 3, 1, 4, 2? Wrong. How do I check my bomber's code? 53124. Okay. I'm gonna go look at the moon through a telescope. So I will go drop off my money at the bank and then come back here and go to the future. Yeah, take it all. A blue rupee? Here. Happy to help. Happy to contribute. That's such a fucking wild idea. You give enough money to the bank and they just give you some money back. What's up? 5, 3, 1, 2, 4. And glad that the bombers stand for justice, even though they are racist. That is interesting, actually. You got me there, Grims. Wait. What's this way? Ow! You fucking ass. Oh, I don't have a powder keg, but I do have normal. I don't have any fucking bombs? I don't got shit. I'm a fool. I thought I was about to prank this game. Okay, well, fuck them. How? How did I miss? Bombs, please. No? I've been wrecked. I don't have any bombs. I don't have no money to buy bombs. I put it all in the bank. Like some sort of ding-dong. Okay. What's up, my guy? Ah, okay. I didn't have my sword out. Okay, fucko. Give me bombs. What the fuck? Okay, I got hearts. Bombs. Bombs? Bombs? Shit. That seems a little bit like overkill, but I'm alright with that. Did you leave anything for me over here? You did. You left me 15 cents. I gotta go back to the bank. Hey, can I use your telescope? Thanks, my man. See what I see? Is there something I'm supposed to be looking at the moon? It's a moon. It's certainly the fucking moon. What is the moon going towards? It's just crashing down on fucking Death Mountain? Yeah, you're still there, buddy. Interesting. It's the clock tower. But it's not looking at the clock tower, it just hits the thing. Oh, the clock tower. Is there a big feet guy in town? It's a bird. Fuck off, bird. Okay, so this is just... Yeah, you had to go to the top of the clock tower to go to get the Song of Time. The game's like, you gotta go there at the start of the... It's like the first thing... It's how you start the loop. I would like bombs. Bombs. Bombs? Bombs? Okay, 30 cents. That's not bombs, but it's something. Bombs. Fucking. I made a joke about the little badoo before. Little did I know. I would have needed those little badoo the whole time. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Make some money, make a little bit of money. Not particularly helpful, but it's something. Deposit. Take it all. And now we go back to the start. YLR. Yep, send me back. I'm gonna lose all my gold dust, and I'm gonna cry about it. But at least I'll have 2 bottles. Dawn of the first day. Quickest way to the ocean is through the west gate. I know I pointed east on the cameras because it's flipped around. Don't worry about it. And let's go do that BuzzFeed quiz. I have to scroll up to make sure I have it. It's here. There we go. What Sims 4 pack am I? Let me check something real fast. I already could see that. Well, I don't know why you made that a notification to me, Twitch. Back to this. Scroll down. No, scroll down. Sims 4 pack. Sims. No, okay. I thought I may have done this one before, so I checked my little list of things on there. 30OS one, they really give you direction. I think originally you just got free range to run around and explore. Interesting. That explains why I got so lost at Funko Land when I played it the one time. Let me hit some buttons to stop the music playing. There we go. And some classic jams for some classic BuzzFeed quiz taking. Like, it would always get all 3 maps before doing a single dungeon. Interesting. Take this personality quiz to determine which Sims 4 pack you are. Soul Soul. By a kitten named Penguin. Ooh. You like finding everything as a Zora because you get, I think you get boomerangs, right? You go pow pow, pow pow pow. And whatever form you get for the 4th dungeon, which I assume is you become like, you get to put on a face of a human. You get a 4th, you get the 4th most powerful thing. Choo. Here's the link for y'all if you want to play along at home. What do you do for fun when you're bored? Play with my pets? Don't have any pets. Paint? Don't have any paint. Play The Sims 4? Nope. Declutter my house. This is actually the truest. Well, it's actually a tie between play Sims 4 and declutter my house, because I'll like go and play a game. Or now I've actually taken to like, cause like nighttime and I'm bored and like just sitting at home, I'll just start like doing a bonus stream, which I don't know. But decluttering my house is kind of what I do like in the morning. If I'm like, okay, well, I can just go move the shit around and have a good time. Add pets, you play with them, but I don't. So you paint. Hey, that's valid. My iPad with my drawing pen, I've already moved to my parents' house, so I can't paint right now. I can't do any sort of drawing outside of the weird Photoshop stuff I do. But I wouldn't call that art with the capital A. I would call it fart with comma F and comma in front of it, lowercase. What's most important to you? Succeeding in life, money, at let's say Moscow, being happy, or relaxing? Get famous. You work hard to get what you're going and try your best to reach your goals. Hey, if you want to get famous, go to bigfollows.com. I have an affiliate link. Eco lifestyle. The world has its problems and you like to solve them. You like to help the world be a happier and cleaner place wherever you can. Hell yeah, you love to see that. I feel like being happy is probably the thing that's most important to me, because I feel like that's more of an extension of like succeeding in life and having money and being relaxed. Like I feel like the penultimate thing from having these three things is that you get to be happy at the end of it. So that'd be nice. And I think, you know, when I look towards the things I'm trying to do, I'm like, well, I do those so that I can be happy later. That'll be great. I'd love that. Excuse me. So I'm gonna go with being happy. It's kind of like the end-all goal of all of these things. What's your favorite color? Green, black, blue, pink. Well, as we all know, my favorite color is orange with the tertiary favorite color of green, and I will not explain as to why blue and black are interesting items on this list, because I have spent all of 2021 explaining that, and it's 2022. And I no longer have to explain why blue and black used to be my favorite color aesthetic, and I am instead going for green and orange. So great. What's your worst fear? Not being accepted, dogs, insects, being stressed, a man with a small knife living in my closet, coming out and stabbing me in the middle of the night. That's not on this list. What the fuck? I thought this was an accurate BuzzFeed quiz. It said it's being stressed or dogs. Messed up. I'd probably go with not being accepted out of any of these. That kind of gets into like more existential dread type things, like the social. So yeah, I'm not scared of dogs. I used to be as a little kid. I don't like insects, but I think they're chill with them now. I don't, like, if I see a centipede, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Get away from me. If I see a spider in a corner, I'm like, if you get into my face, I will come back with a vacuum and I will destroy you. But I normally don't try it. And if I see like a small enough bug, I catch it and release it. But if it's too big, like a big old millipede or something, it's like, well, I'm sorry. We can't do this. You gotta leave. And the only way I know is through destruction. So we're going with not being accepted. Being stressed is the weird one. Yeah. It's an interesting thing. Because you would be like, well, the thing that's stressing you out is the thing you'd be most afraid of, not the fact that you are stressed. What motivates you? Your friends? Social media? I guess. My environment? My family. Spiders aren't an insect. That's true. They are not arthropods. They're arachnids. How you doing, the Flash fan? I'm gonna go with probably my family. I feel like is the most motivating thing in my life. I've never been someone to get into like grind culture on just social media, but I have like seen those like get motivated posts on Reddit. Like, I wake up every day trying my best, and that's what I need. You doing good? That's good to hear. Afraid of side effects of being stressed. That's true. But the side effects of being stressed is like exhaustion and your life collapsing all around you. So it's kind of different. I'm gonna go with my family because I strive to do good for them. What kind of pizza do you like? Veggie. Stuffed crust. Fun fact about stuffed crust pizza, it can also have veggies on it. These two things aren't exclusive. Pepperoni, just cheese. I think, hey, these are weird choices for what's your favorite kind of pizza do you like. I guess I'm glad it's not just like 15 different meat options and then just cheese is the other one. We actually have things that are not just all meat. It's a weird. Whose favorite pizza is just plain old stuffed crust? Usually get sick when you're stressed, so you'd be afraid of getting sick when I was. That sounds very stressful, to be honest, right, Q? I don't know how you deal with that. You want to make a Which Majora's Mask Are You quiz? I will say that BuzzFeed is probably not actually the best platform for quiz creation as someone who's made a single BuzzFeed quiz. I think there are better things you can use. I don't remember the names of those things, but if you go for it, hey, it's fun. I'm gonna go with just cheese because I do like I like a margarita pizza with like basil and like spinach and stuff. Those are good. So we're gonna go with that. Just cheese. Get famous. You work hard to get where you're going and try your best to reach your goals. We'd love to see it. Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz redemption. Raichu, I appreciate it. Even if the circumstances force redemption, we're a little bit funky. You and me, we famous. We famous. We'll use my affiliate link. We're gonna get those big follows. Let's play the video game again. I want to go get my sword. I worked so hard to get that sword, I'm gonna have to do that fucking Goron race again. I'm not gonna cry about it, but I'm gonna cry about it. Because they all cheat. Here we go. Got cats and dogs, even though you don't own any animals. Damn. Hey, time to make... It's 2022. Buy a fish. You know? There we go. Give me money. Oh, there's not a fee on the first day? I can just fucking take the money? Alright. It's RXA. That's what it was. Oh shit, I forgot, okay. I hit the R trigger on my controller, and I forgot that I had to set it to spacebar because the R trigger on here is broken. You killed a succulent by accident. I don't want to be... Hey. That's fair. Succulents. Notoriously sturdy plants. I hope to be good enough at growing plants to one day own a bonsai. I guess I have to wonder, how do I have to, like, go fight the boss again? Is that what's up? Like, I don't actually know how to get this to stop being a cold zone again. Nope. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go steal that ice rock fruit. I'm already out here, though, you know. That'll be fun. Look at these mangoes. Do I remember this one? I did. I remember this one. I hope you all are proud of me. Eat shit, nerd. I didn't think we were gonna have to kill this Goron a fourth time, but I guess we do. I don't think I've ever made that on my first try, anytime. And it's honestly a little fucked up. Can you? Eat shit. Oh, almost lost control there. Remember, if you start spinning out of control while you're driving your car, don't veer too hard back on the steering wheel because you'll get bopped. Yeah, go to the lair of the boss. Do I gotta fight him again? I have to fight him again. This sucks. Interesting. Thank you. If I hit him from over here, will this not knock me over when he spawns? I imagine it's gonna put me in the center of the thing for the cutscene again, though. Oh, of course. Rock. Fuck this horse. That's an inconvenient spot for that to happen. Take this off. Okay, so I got more hits in this time, so I'm... I'm doing this again so I can get the snow off the area, so I can go do the Goron race. So I can fucking get the gold sword. That's my plan right now. That's my goal for this cycle. And yeah. And while I appreciate it, I'm just kind of going on my own pace, see what I do. I wasn't sure if the Song of Order would fix things, and I didn't think about it until... Yeah, okay, so I gotta beat Goat each time. Ah, fucking horse. Goat. Keep calling it horse. And yeah, embarrassing for you. Okay, I need to take a second to wait for this speed up. That off. Oh, I can't see shit. This is fucking blinding. Okay. Piece of advice, do that from a little bit further back next time. Oh, he knocked me back. Going on an adventure, y'all. Pow. Okay, so I can hit him on the way down. This was much faster than the first time. I don't need to watch this cutscene, my man. I saw you die before. Oh, I never noticed like the particle effects that shot out of the top of him. That looked like Majora's Mask. That's interesting. I wonder what the lore implications are. SMA's not even another free heart container. If I had just given them my sword at the start, that would have been so much easier. That Froggy's just having a great time. What's up? I wish they would give me actual coffee. That'd be great. Just put it in my bottle. I'll take it. Now I have to go and get the thing. I fucked it up. I could have saved it, but I then went underneath the bridge. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you too. The person I was saying that to at the end of that little fall there was me. That was self-criticism at the end. Hello. I'd love one of your bumps. I don't have enough money. You gave me the last one for free. I understand that now. It's not particularly urgent, so I'll just fuck around and find some money, I guess. Not off this cliff. Probably not off this cliff. That guy wants 200 coins for a bigger bomb bag. That's not like a big priority for me right now. Is that money in it? You guys have money in it, right? The Deku sticks. I get why, but I don't need them. box not actually don't have anything in it? Interesting. Now, if I talk to this guy now, I'm waiting impatiently for you. Yeah. Okay, no, I don't need to do all. I appreciate the praises, but come on. 20 rupee chest in the waterfall at the waterfall zone. I gotcha. I appreciate it. But also, you know, let me suffer, you know? Struggling the way that I struggle. I'm also gonna go punch that wolf. Because they might not give me anything. Yeah, let's struggle. Let's live our dreams. Oh, there's money down there. You fuck out. Eat shit. I don't have a sword. I'm a fool. That's the thing I don't have. Moron. Hi, I'm sorry, little fish man that wants to kick my ass. Ow. Ow. Okay. I gotta switch into this so I can bop this man. Give some cash. Got any money? No? I'm not against grinding a little bit of plant, you know? I missed. There we go. Perfect. And we got a little bit extra. Spending money. Please just give it to me this time. Thank you. I wonder how many times I'm gonna need to use a powder keg. I'm actually really liking it, to be honest. Like, so the only other Zelda games I've played have been Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. Yes. Hence the struggle. Fuck my life. I also played a little bit of Link's Awakening, but this game is I kind of understanding how like a whole bunch of other like game design decisions have been made based on. Oh, that's fucking money. That was 20 cents. I got that cash. Like just seeing how other games have just been inspired by Breath of the Wild. Like I'm kind of understanding like where all these like time-based systems are coming from because they've done it really well here. And I'm just shocked I never played this game before. I'm shocked that... Well, maybe I shouldn't be shocked necessarily that Ocarina of Time is the game everybody talks... I gotta put this down, I gotta put this down! Game, please! Game, please! Ocarina of Time is the game everybody talks about, and not Majora's Mask. Hey, no worries. We found our own method anyway. Which was... having to do this fucking race again. Yes, let's go. As much as I like this game, this is a nightmare. It's for Ocarina for you. Your favorite game was of the Zeldas was Wind Waker, right, Mist? So I think I've realized you're either the one doing the hitting or the one getting hit. Like, I don't think you get a choice here. Yes. Still your favorite. That's what I've heard and hear from a lot of people. Majora's Mask is their favorite. Which makes sense because I know a lot of people who are into horror stuff. You fucking ass! You piece of shit! I'm furious! I never killed a Goron before, but I'll start. I'm gonna... murder these Gorons. I might still be able to catch up to that guy right there. If I don't run out of magic. Wind Waker just barely beats it. That's interesting to know. I've been looking into how I would go about the process of playing Wind Waker after this, because I would need to either get a Wii U or a GameCube. And I don't know if I know anybody who has a Wii U. And while I'm not against like buying like maybe a GameCube, I don't think I want to buy a Wii U. I think I should also probably give Breath of the Wild another fair shake. I really didn't like the dungeons of Breath of the Wild. I kind of were like, not that interesting to me. But like, running around that world and kind of doing like all little quests, like the little shrines and stuff, like copying a Wii U would be easier. Yeah. But then like, I'm not getting much utility out of the Wii U afterwards, because like, what other games are there to play on the Wii U besides Wind Waker? I imagine there's some, I just can't think of it. Okay, I need magic. I need this. If you buy a GameCube, you sell me my favorite. Twilight Princess HD. Isn't Twilight Princess somewhere? I've never had this issue with running out of magic during this race before. I think I'm just getting greedy. I'm not going for like easier pots. Your favorite underrated game, what is it? Resident Evil 4 for the GameCube. I've heard good things about Twilight Princess. Like the kind of like discourse I've heard about Twilight Princess is that people bounced off at it when it happened, because it wasn't exactly what they had wanted, but people like really like it now. Particularly Midna, like with the video that came out for Breath of the Wild 2, everyone's like, oh, what if the Midna's in here or something? Geist. I've heard of Geist. No, opposite. People don't like it now. Oh, interesting. People were horny for Twilight Princess. I remember the little famous Bretzo in here. Popping like, no, you fool. Stop kicking my ass! How? I was doing so much better at this race the other day. People hated Wind Waker. Adored. I've got a lot of questions, and I'm never gonna get an answer to them because this game is a monster. They wanted a demo realistic version of Link. Yeah. Kind of interesting seeing... That was my worst run. I felt like that was my worst run and I won? Okay, I guess we'll accept it. Sure thing, my guy. I never want to do this race again. Please, for the love of God, tell me... Well, don't actually tell me, but... I never need another gold dust in my life. Outside of the WCW. God, I hope that wrestler didn't, like, do some fucked up shit. the endless tutorial games. I've heard an island inside of Twilight Princess is a big deal. I know people like this the Skyward Sword thing that came out, the Skyward Sword remaster HD re-release, where I'm pretty sure people didn't like it at first. Nerd, get back. I don't have a sword, so I can't easily kill you. Goldust didn't do anything awful, he's just weird. Glad to hear it. That's my favorite thing that wrestler can do. Just be a little weird. Skyward Sword is the worst Zelda. It's just playable now. Interesting. Yeah, I remember back people were saying they wanted a really dark, gritty Zelda. Is it Goose? What's the guy's name with the hair? I think his name is Goose. He's got a lot of Guzma energy from Pokemon. Groose, that's what it was. It was very funny. I was hanging out in Nikki Berry's stream a while ago, and they were like, "Oh, I love Groose. Groose is my husbando," and I said to them, "Well, then you must love Guzma." I got fucking called shot. I knew it, and I was like, "This is the most accurate I've ever been in my life." Just modded your old 3DS and currently turned your physical Majoras into a digital, so you don't have to use the game and just use it for play. 100%. I get that completely. I've also had to mod my old 3DS because you cannot stream from a 3DS without it being an absolute nightmare. You gotta send it to a guy. If you want to stream from a 3DS, literally the process is you gotta send it to some guy in Utah with $200 and hope he sends it back to you in a quick time. Is Fee the blue thing? The blue lady who is a sword? I watched Monarch and Skelly play some Skyward Sword, so I'm not super sure. But yeah. Getting everything ready to actually be able to stream 3DS games. Originally because I wanted to play Professor Layton games. And I'm gonna. Professor Layton was gonna be after Majora's Mask, but now we're playing Space Chimps for a day. So after Space Chimps, then it's Professor Layton. Streaming QuickTime? No. I'm also excited for Layton. I fucking love Layton. After having played those Nancy Drew games, I'm like, God, I miss Professor Layton. The puzzles in Professor Layton make sense. Oh, shit. You ever do something dumb? Hi y'all, my name's Darmani, and this is Jackass. You're watching Layton Movie in Discord this Friday. I'm gonna see if I can be there for that. I might. So, I shouldn't be moving anything particularly big on this fucking wolf. He pushed me off the fucking ledge. Checkpointing. Fee is the guardian of the okay, yeah. I was aware of a blue lady. Where'd you go? Oh, okay, that was weird. Best feature is double wielding dual hit. They learned that from Halo 2, the dual wield. Yeah. I'll definitely pop in to watch the Professor Layton movie because I really like the Professor Layton movie. If I'm not moving a whole bunch of stuff that day, which I shouldn't be, I think. I think most of my moving will be done tomorrow and Thursday. And then Saturday will be the last day of me moving. I'm out of this apartment completely. Bop. Halo. Never heard of her. Don't worry. Every so often, there's just a new Halo that's gotta be dealt with. There's almost an infinite Halos. I also hope it goes well. The biggest issue I'm thinking is this desk I've got to move, and it's maybe slightly too big for my door frame. So if push comes to the shove, I'll have to disassemble my glorious standing desk. Oh, the walls in my childhood bedroom are painted. So Why am I back here? What? Excuse me? Your buddy Cloud makes a Zelda webcomic. Interesting. Feel free to drop the link if you want to. So, I will say, as a child, I did have a painted mural on my wall of Nintendo stuff, and there was a very large, of my favorite Nintendo character, Luigi, that stood above me as I slept. It's gone now. It's been replaced with the color blue. Kept you waiting, huh? Yes. Luigi keeping me safe at night. He could fight ghosts. Was it a fresco? Can you draw fan art of me, of Luigi looming over me, fighting off my demons? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Dom. I'll be sure to check that out after the stream. Customer, I've got gold dust. Oh, sir, I've got to fucking click it on the lower screen. Oh, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Don't tell anyone. Thanks for dropping in. I'm just off straight to work. Come back tomorrow morning. You got it, my guy. Now, the only awful thing that could happen is if when I go, do stuff. How good was Luigi painted? I will say, originally Luigi was not great. It was not a great Luigi, and I thought it was a fine Luigi, but then my brother and sister made fun of the Luigi who loomed over me. And so my mom was like, I'm gonna repaint this Luigi. Also made a version of his pink tuber with some ferret strapped to my chest, and it's hilarious. Aw, that's adorable. I don't need the stuff. Put him off. Bah. Yes, my mom likes to paint, and she's pretty good at it. I always encourage her. Every so often I buy her the nice fancy watercolors I can find. I don't know anything about painting, so I might just be buying awful watercolors for too high a price, but I'll never know. She appreciates it. Also, I was thinking about buying them an espresso machine, and then it turns out my sister bought them an espresso machine, like, months ago, and they just never used it. Stop. Sir, I want to punch you in the butt. Oh. What is that? I'm not the... It says display and it says gaming, so it might be a nightmare. We'll find out together. What's that? Murder this man. Give me your things. Thank you. What is this? Also, let me pull up that tab for the other thing. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. It might be an espresso. Oh, that is a fucking dapper Luigi. I didn't actually get a good look at it. The espresso machine's fuck. All I was able to check was that it wasn't a Keurig machine. It wasn't using any sort of pods in it. Okay, I can't linger on this photo of dapper Luigi. It's a very dapper Luigi though. Any espresso. Late night espresso machine. It'd be a good time. I mean, no. Once I move back in there, I'm gonna take advantage of this machine. I'm so sorry. I'll try and send you espresso. It might stay good in the mail if I do overnight shipping. I'm sure if you went and started an Etsy shop where you converted espresso machines to look like old game consoles, I think you'd be able to sell those for a lot. You'd have to like make them custom order. Show us latte art? Sure. This one looks like I dropped the spoon and it broke the thing. It's avant-garde. Big money. It would just have to be also like a decent quality espresso machine. A Virtual Boy latte brother. Pretty good. Little bunny. Should I go back to the ranch? I don't know. I want to figure out why I can't use the lens here. Was it always raining? It wasn't always raining. It wasn't this one. It's this shop over here. What's up, my guy? What are we doing? Wanna play? Yeah, sure. You can make it all the way to the treasure chest and open it within the time limit. I'll give you a special prize. Okay. Briefcases that Blockbuster used to rent consoles. Ooh, there you go. Am I ready? Well, we'll find out if this person is ripping me off first, and then we'll determine. I can't use my fucking mask. This sucks. This is a nightmare. Okay, is it this one? It is. No, shit. Fuck. Fuck. This sucks. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. No! Oh, I've been pranked. Excuse me? No! I got pretty close there at the end. 100%. If you go into Minecraft, that'll be a little fantasy store. Spent a lot of time on this channel playing Majora's Mask SC4 version when an older brother was actually afraid of the game and hid it from me under the bed. That's really interesting. So, I think someone was mentioning that their church group gave them Majora's Mask as a kid. And that's like, that's a choice. I guess if you weren't aware, it was like a scarier Zelda game. Okay, so is the map gonna be different? Rage. Yes. That's different. This sucks. I hate it when it's different. No. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Well, that wasn't worth it. We're at a church golf tournament. Hell yeah. I will say that I was definitely the brother that was the scared one all the time. It's because I watched. I stumbled into watching horror movies as a child. Hello. Who are you? Who's this sad lady with an umbrella? Sad umbrella lady. It's kind of sad. Yeah. I didn't like horror movies as a child because I was very gullible. And so if something happened in a horror movie, I would then be afraid of that thing in my real life. I was scared to fly for a very long time after watching Final Destination. Ma'am. Hello? Hello? Okay, just a sad lady. Living her dream. Tales from the Crypt all the time. Well, Tales of the Crypt has the Crypt Keeper, right? Yeah, kind of like spooky goth stuff I was into. Today is basket bomb day, isn't it, darling? Sure. Get a bomb inside every basket in the time it takes us to dance through one song. This seems like some sort of fucking voyeur shit. Side lady's a really fun side quest. Oh, jeez. Just like a Yakuza game. Oh, I don't have any bombs equipped. This is a mistake. I'm so sorry. Da da. B. B? Oh, I'm not hitting B. Wait. I think I messed up. I don't know what happened. Got scared of America's Most Wanted and had nightmares when your grandma watched it. Oh, fun. Devastating. Actually, that's kind of a great thing to be. I'd love to be a Yakuza game. Basket bomb sure is difficult. Well, no, I just kind of fucked it up. Watch the Grudge, Child's Play, and The Ring and the Poltergeist Kid, and Emily Horror. Well, you've come to the right place. I know a whole bunch of horror fans. Come on. I'm slowly getting a greater appreciation for horror stuff through playing a whole bunch of like really great indie horror games over time. Thank you. Please? I'd love for you to go in. Jordan! Kobe! Kobe? It's just, I gotta say Kobe. 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. Kobe! Kobe? Larry Bird! Was he good at shooting? I don't know much about Larry Bird. Clyde the Glide Drexler. Is that all of them? No! Shit! Shaquille O'Neal! Why would I say Shaq? Somebody else! Ah! No! I should watch a whole bunch of classic horror stuff. I know Toohill runs a stream on his Discord where he watches like old, like not great horror movie, like a lot of old like Italian horror stuff. Steph Curry just recently dethroned him. That's someone. So I only know basketball stuff through my brother, who played a lot of basketball, and he wasn't talking to me about basketball when Steph Curry became like a big thing, or was like a prominent player. So I don't know much about Steph Curry, to be honest. Does things speed up as I make shots? I imagine it does. If I was running a fucking scam bomb-throwing game, I would do that. I've not seen Perfect Blue. What is Perfect Blue? Or is that like something I should just know about to be like, hey, check it out, it's good. I swear, I'm gonna make this shot. Kobe! Perfect! Maybe you're not scared of almost something as horror? See, I didn't watch enough of it. I watched like 2 or 3 horror movies as a kid, and that was enough to get me. I watched Final Destination, I think I watched Jeepers Creepers, and I watched some random like direct-to-TV horror movie about like an urban legends horror killer. Fire Removes a horror thriller anime. It's very good. Oh, maybe I've heard of this, and I just haven't watched it. Fishing Hole Pass. I got one of those. The It miniseries as a kid. It's the Paprika. I've not seen Paprika either. That's definitely something I need to watch. Get fucking destroyed, sickos. I have beaten your game. I watched Cutie Honey recently. That was weird. I don't have a fucking weapon. Where am I going? I'm going to East Clocktown. I want to see how much progress I can make. Or West. I get East and West mixed up. I'm a monster like that. Let me drop off my money at the money drop-off location. So I'm here already. Paprika and Millennium Actress. I'd be down. I'd watch. Take my money. I'm so excited the bank gets to keep track of everything I know. It's also terrifying that this creature, this whoever person this is so good at their job they know that I stored money there in a different timeline. Hell yeah, heck yeah. Let's go fast. Can I punch this? I can. Problem solved. Let us wear a different mask. That's not the mask I wanted. I don't need the smelly mask. I don't know what the smelly mask is used for yet. The stamp persists through time because it's physically touching you. I just thought they were really good at their job. They were like, I know you. I've definitely seen you before. Somehow. I very quickly realized that this is not what the game wanted me to do. I got pranks. Vector got changed? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Huh. Okay, so maybe I actually need to find a different way around this thing. Like, I thought that little down spot there would bring me out on the other side. What about over here? No, you're just a Sheikah Stone. Capitalism, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna pop in. Give him a mask. Bop him. Give him a little punch. Huh. Oh, I thought I killed that thing in one punch. It seemed kind of jelly-like, so I was like... Let's break this wall? Nope. Okay. Interesting. What's up, Daddle? Smell salt in the air, so the ocean must be near, but with this wall in the way, we can't go any further. If only you had a horse, we could jump this wall and... Yeah, you fucking stole my horse. I've got an idea. This worked at the fucking place, didn't it? Never mind. I'm a dumbass. We're gonna try again, though. A. Okay, we have like 4 seconds for that to go. 1, Mississippi, 2, Mississippi, 3, Mississippi. No! I'm a dumbass. Never mind. That's the speedrun strat. That's what Baldwin was saying. I was like, okay, maybe I can figure this out. Instead of, I didn't. And I just made myself look like a fool. Hello, was that a ghost? No, that's just a fucking thing. There's a bird up there. Oh, you know what I don't have? A bomb to blow up this thing. So I'm gonna have to go in the next cycle, fight Goat again, to get... No, I would, because it'd be a fucking... Try as a Goron. So, the bomb jump. Get the fuck down here, I just punch you in the mouth. That's true. If I... Oh, no! Okay, that was close. Okay, I get it, but, like, come on, man. I'm walking here. That... Why drop Goron? Can I... Nope. That wasn't it. What if I... spin into it? Not spin into it, like roll into it. Hey, drop Goron. Yeah, it doesn't give me a lot of boost there. Now, it'll be a question of if I go and get the thing to go get, like, blow up another bomb, will I be able to? Yeah, just fucking skip things. I don't know. I still need to go talk to the fucking Scarecrow to get the actual song, and right now I'm just waiting for my sword to be done. So I could go talk to the Scarecrow to skip time, but I don't fucking like that Scarecrow. So I think maybe I'll have to go and blow up that rock, and then go talk to Marin, or whatever her name is in this game. Ow! Popple! Fucking Popple. Try the Goron ground pound in mid-air, the bomb explosion could push. So I tried doing what the Scarecrow said, BT dubs. What did the Scarecrow say? I thought it was like, hey, play the song, but play every note twice. Oh. Interesting. Gimme. Gimme your life. I guess we could try it and see what happens. Here, anyway. What was the song again? Song of Time. YYLLRR. The Song of Double Time. Skip ahead in time. I have not played Puzzle Agent. I do own Puzzle Agent, I think. I think I've owned Puzzle Agent for maybe 10 years on Steam, and I just never played it. I heard good things about it when it came out. I think it's just one of those things I randomly got in like one of the first few Humble Bundles. Rip off the mask. They get the sword. This is a fucking nice sword. Will never break. Your sword was forged. Add to your notebook. You can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you try use it, it'll never lose its edge. Use most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. I appreciate it, man. No, I wasn't able to do that last time because I ran out of time. Let's check out the sword. Yeah. Interesting. So if I ever fight Groat again, which I think I'm gonna have. No, actually I don't have to because I can go get the bomb from the guy in the shop in town. What if I played the Song of Time backwards? Is that how I slow down the flow of time? That just seems really easy. Like that would just really just make the rest of this game much easier. RLY. This song is awful. The inverted Song of Time. Slow. Okay, but these bugs are still moving at normal speed. So, backwards slows time. How long does that buff last, though? Down with the Scarecrow. You'd love to see it. So I can go to the guy in the bomb Goron and bomb Goron Lane, and I can go get that bomb instead of having to go fight Goat again. Plus, as long as you want it. Well, I'm down. But what I should try is see how many ticks it needs to kill this bloody man. You are my barometer of pain. Hope you don't mind. Die. Nope, okay. So I don't do as much damage as the Goron Fist does. You have 144 minutes. That seems broken, I guess? Come on, let's try to look funny. Hey, but we're making that money. I like the scarier version of the song. Like the sped up and like kind of like the creepiness to it. Yep. Okay, so if I fuck around and just leave. L-Y-R-L-Y-R. R-Y-I? Y-L-R. Y-L-R. So I can go back to the first day. I can go get the bomb from the Goron at the bomb shop. To break the rock to go to the ranch. And I can figure out what I need to do there. To get Epona back. Epona. I can't believe I just called Epona Epona. I'm a fucking fool. I've never done that before. Even stronger sword. The Master Sword's gotta be around, right? Like, they can't just not have the Master Sword. I'll take 100 rupees for the day. I mean, the Master Sword transcends time and space. Why would there not be a... That's fucked. I know there's Angry God Link, as the community likes to call him. I'm buff. Give me your thing. Yeah, give it. I'll fucking... This is a fucking upcharge on powder kegs? That's a 250% fucking increase? I'm livid. Never talk to me again, weirdo. What? I should do what I was about to do. R-Y-L, R-Y-L. Oh, I use the big Goron sword a lot in, Ocarina. The big Goron knife? Whatever one was like the ultimate version that didn't break. And now I leave. RXA, RXA. Going to fucking Milk Road. I didn't like that sound effect. You doing good here, buddy? This thing seems more damaged than it was the last time I was here. And I was here on the 3rd day last time. And I roll. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Okay. Look, it's my horse again. Do they only have the one horse? That's my horse? Well, she at least seems to be having fun today. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't trust a Milk Road. I also don't trust milk anymore. I'm Romani. I was in the same name as the ranch. What's your name? My name's Cute Link. That's a nice name, but how about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. You're wearing green clothes and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Romani was practicing for tonight. Why did the music stop? Tonight, they are coming. They come at night, every year when the carnival approaches. It's fucking ghosts? They come riding in a bright shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And they steal the cows, and they come to the barn. Aliens? My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. I'm recruiting you for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? It's fucked up gender roles, Marin, but we'll do it. That's the spirit, Grasshopper. Gonna get right into my strategy. They'll peel all over the ranch, they'll aim for the barn approach, so hit them with arrows so they can't get in. You got that, and you mustn't leave the ranch. Let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take more than 2 minutes, you're out. Current record is 1 minute. Aren't you ready? I guess... I'm on the horse? You give me my horse back. Oh shit, I missed. Eat shit. There's one. That's a fucking scary moon over there. I mean, it's the same moon that we're familiar with, but like still, it's fucked up that it's there. That's 4. There's one over there. Is there one behind here? Yeah, no, the aliens aren't coming from above or nothing there, and it's fine. I'm not gonna beat the record, I think. Stop. But okay, so I'm missing the one that's over here. Can I hit it from? Yes! Oh, I'm done. I did it. I'm a god. I'm hi. 59:33. Amazing. It's a new record. You're fucking really good at keeping track of time, though. You two work perfectly together. Do you want to keep the horse forever? Yeah. I'll teach Romani's horse calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. Fun fact, if you play this song backwards, the big horse dude you just killed at Death Mountain shows up for you. It is 33 seconds. Hell yeah, that's fucking impressive as hell. I think now that I have a general idea of where the things are, I could probably get below 50. I'm not really good at, like, mountain sections. Hello? Okay, that's good. I thought the game fucking crashed. I was like, ah, shit. Epona song. Epona song. Melody signifying the bond you share with Epona. Play and your beloved horse will come running. Stand by Epona's side and press A to climb on her back. To get off, slow to stop, press A. I was like, well, I guess I'll go do this on my own time and hope it doesn't crash next time. When your arrows hit these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. If they get into the barn, we lose. They run away at the first light of the sun, so we have to keep fighting them off until then. Yeah. Tonight at 2, I'll be waiting by the barn. Don't be late. Well, we've got a few hours. Do you think you remember the time they just told you? Yeah. I'll give you a little reminder when that time comes. Just open the bomber's notebook and select arm for the schedule screen. Set it for whatever time you want to be reminded about. Good to set alarms a bit earlier than the time of the event so you're not late for any appointments. That's what you're called to make. Now... Oh shit, it's 7 in the morning. It's not 7 p.m. I'm gonna be here for a while. How do I set alarms? Schedule. I know you just told me this, but like, I wasn't paying attention, Tattle. I don't like you. I'll just be back later. I'll remember. You'll be fine. It's a really bad time to go fucking slow down the speed of time. I'll tell you that. I really beefed it there. I'm just shocked that I forgot Epona's song. You know? Like, Link, it's been like technically less than a day since this was your horse. How do you not remember? We're gonna go play with chickens first, and then we'll go lose our money betting on puppies. Give me that. Yeah, I fucking didn't mean to do that, but sometimes you just gotta embrace fate. Excuse me. What's up, my man? Moon's gonna fall. With something that big, it's sure to take the range down. Well, can't run like I used to anyway. Interesting. You see the guys in the project stuff. I'm gonna move like I used to back in the day and march these little dudes all around town until they grew big and strong. Do I have to like... I'm not trying to steal the chickens, I'm just testing a theory. Like, what would happen if I stole these chickens? You kind of fucked it. Because there's like 2 different branching off points, right? I know this and Ocarina are one of the branch points. I think the other one was like a link to the past. Oh, you know what I should play? I should play A Link Between Worlds. I have the setup to do that. Okay. 3, I believe. Yeah. Am I gonna bet money at the doggy racetrack? 100%. Am I gonna steal money from the doggy racetrack first? Yes. I feel no shame in this. It is a very... I like the gold sword. It's like fucking audacious in its design, and I like that. Yes. Okay. Which of these dogs is gonna be the fastest? This gold dog, I think, got like in the top 5 before. What about you? You tuckered out. That white dog over there did not do great. We're gonna try the gold dog. Look at the little tail wag. What a little cutie. Win me some money. We're gonna bet 25, 30 rupees. This is easier. Let's go. He's in the back. But the back is just the first place you go to when you want to get to the front. He loves queuing in lines. He knows when it's his time. Let's go. I could teach this dog a few things about Goron racing. Like, I'm pretty good at Goron racing. This dog is fucking gonna lose me $30. It was a bad choice, ma'am. No, I'm not gonna... No. No money? Did I already steal the money? Damn. Huh. There's gotta be a way to cheat the system. I imagine. You know? Like, there's gotta be a way to figure out which of the dogs is the fastest. Okay. I'm gonna go fuck off to that other part of the ranch area. And then we'll go see what we can get done at the lake first. Can I talk to that cow? I don't think so. Sure. I probably should have caught that thing with a bottle, but I didn't. You weren't here before. Is that pathetic thing your horse? Would have guessed that little thing was a mule for sure. Ain't that right, little brother? Do you think the horse, that pathetic, would gallop if you pushed forward? And it would run faster if you pressed A? This guy's funny. Why don't you pony up 10 rupees for the chance to race against us? If you win, we'll give you something nice, kid. Sure. Just go once around the track. If you can't beat us to the finish line, you win. Yeah. You ready? These guys are fucking gonna kill me. No, the Luigi on my wall was a kind Luigi. Not what our fucked up thing used to be up to. Okay, thank you. Hell yeah. Those are holes on the ground. That's not the right way. I almost got fucking tricked. How? What? Excuse me? Oh, those are too big to jump. I've been pranked. I thought I had it.
Yeah, we win. Let's go.
Okay. You were the losing jockey. You and opponent raced against the Gorman brothers, and they lost. We're gonna go again. Now that I know your fucked up track, that you have... Who places obstacles on a horse track, you fucking weirdos? I think you refresh faster if you don't. Yeah. It's fucking dudes. Body block. Haha! I learned that technique from the fucking Goron races. Yeah. Can't believe we lost. Big bro, now we gotta give him something nice. That's right. You own this entire ranch. We gotta give him something. I got it. We'll give him that ninja mask. It'll be a nice toy, Sonny. You can protect you on a big adventure. A wandering ninja spirit from Akana is housed within. In exchange, you can't tell anyone where you got this. Excuse me? What? Defeated Gorman brothers. Suspicious looking brothers. Are they suspicious because they look like Mario, or do they like do crime and shit? Can I put this mask on? What does it do? Doesn't seem to do anything, but it's my new look, my new style. If you don't like me at my not wearing a ninja mask, then you can't have me at my wearing a ninja mask. That makes sense? That work? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. We've got a very long time before we're needed at the farm. We're also probably not going to stream for much longer, because it is 1:30 in the morning. But, for now... Excuse me? Epona? Epona? What are we doing? Are we not... Hey, I'm finally having time to do streams and stuff, so yeah! I want to get through this game, and like getting through a dungeon each stream has been a pretty good rate for me. We might take us a while to go do the side quests and stuff, but we'll find out. This is the place from Smash Bros. I hate this level. Okay, I get it. I fucked up the jump. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Is there a bird I can talk to around here? That would make my life a lot easier. I wouldn't have to go get a pony each time. Items. I have 0 bombs. That's a problem. Also, that's a scary fucking house. Money is good. I would like bombs, if that's a possibility. Looking for things to crack open that wall over there? I sell bombs. I don't wear a shirt in my house normally, and I normally keep the door locked, but what do you want? I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately, the seawater's gotten real fucking warm. Hasn't helped my fishing at all. What's worse, the water's gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at shore. We fishermen, even the fish are in a real predicament. Come to think of it, there was a Zora floating lifelessly out in the bay. But there's probably no helping him now. This is not my Boston accent. You're gonna need to give me a second to do my Boston accent. Cause right now it's just Kennedy. I don't have a word I can use to get into my Boston accent. I need to remember what it is. Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts. I can't get there. Someone told me there's a corpse out here? Not you. Hello? Hi. Why did I dive? Thank you for the 2 bits AOL. Somebody, please, get me to shore. Now, I can. I can push.
I want to give you a 0, but that's not possible. So I give you a 1.
Thank you for the 1-bit dumb. I appreciate it. I've decided that if I ever add in new sound alerts, I'm just never gonna mention them. You know? And maybe someone will stumble upon them someday. Or maybe they'll just forever exist in the void. I like your belt. If you die, can I have your belt? I know it's a weird thing to ask, but... could you answer the question pretty quickly? It seems like it's urgent. I'm Macau of the Zora people. Guitarist in the Zora band. Jofada, what's up, my man? How you doing? I think this is it for me. My final message. Having a good time playing Majora's Mask for the first time. It's a good game. You think I don't have that capacity to keep that secret? Or do I? Sadly, I don't think we'll be streaming for much longer, Jafada. I'm so sorry. Baby, baby, listen to me. Carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones that waiting to see. Baby! That girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs. Lost her voice. Can't you hear what she says? Whoa, in Great Bay now something is happening. Is it now? Baby. Oh baby, listen to me. I don't wanna beg. Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. Oh. Left the cake to stop the Gerudo pirates. Then pow and bam, I got knocked down. Here I am. Baby. If I die like this, even if I die, I won't be in peace. That's for sure. Oh. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take the toll. Oh, somebody please heal my soul. That's all. Yay! Thank you. God, I would have picked the worst song to go out on, I guess. Please, my soul, heal it. Yeah, I think once we get to the next little save statue area in this area, I'm probably calling it, because it's 1:30 a.m. where I am. And that's much longer than I normally stream. I just happened to do a whole bunch of work these past few days, so I was like, it might be an easy morning. Where's the song of healing? XYR, XYR. Fun fact, if you play the song of healing backwards, it kills everybody around you. Got on polyphasic sleep cycle one day. Oh man. I think like last year I had gotten to the point where I was going to sleep at like 6 o'clock in the morning and waking up at like 2. No. Well, I gotta become one of those people who like sleeps for 4 hours and then like does a 10-minute mile and goes back to sleep for 4 hours. Princess Rudo! Feet! It is a lifestyle for sure. Hey! Oh, that's a different guy. Whenever for every 4 awake. Does that work for you? Damn. That's pretty intense. Because I guess every 5 weeks. So you're only sleeping for like 4 hours a day then. It's a new year, it's a new me. Maybe I try a new resolution. 4 a day, hell yeah. I mean, if it works for you, damn, do it to it. I thought I was doing pretty good sleeping for like 6 hours a day, but this seems like a much better system. You got the Zora mask. The mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Wear the mask when half the body of a Zora. Take it off to return to normal. Hey! Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Oh, that explains why I was singing that song was awful. Well, I mean, I was because I was singing it, but like, damn, man, rock out. It's not for everyone, but it works well for you. Hell yeah! I'm glad you like discovered the system that works for you. I fucking buried him. I guess the other guy already had a grave. So there's that research lab over there. I imagine that's where the next save point is. I just want to pop into this cave real fast. Okay. Let's try out this mask. Ah, jeez. Like, the eyes were just completely gone. Oh, you hold it down. I was tapping, I was like, swim. Swim. Right? Here we go. Statue me. Save your progress up to this point. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Well, y'all. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a longer stream than normal. That might be the case for Majora's Mask streams going in the future. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Jafada. I really appreciate it. So, I'm not streaming again until Sunday. Sunday might be off, depending. So, I'm moving over the next week, so it really depends on how well I can get my whole streaming setup back together before Sunday. Monday and Tuesday should be fine. I might be doing something Tuesday. I'm not sure about the details. I'll really see what's happening the day as it comes closer, but I'll let y'all know if you pop in the Discord or check my Twitter, or if you pop it on Tuesday and I'm streaming, we'll find out together. Hope you move with us. Thank you so much, Another M. I appreciate it. I want to throw a shout out over to Skelly Skeletons. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. Member of the Beeple. Playing Kingdom Hearts. Getting to the last save in Kingdom Hearts 1.5. Fucking
go to Forge Shack.
fighting the secret man. Who could that be? But yeah, I'm gonna play through Majora's Mask again Monday and Tuesday. Hopefully we'll get through some stuff. I need to keep a note to myself to be like, hey, you gotta be at the farm at 2 o'clock next Monday. I'm gonna forget. Somebody remind me. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Hit these buttons. Discord. If you want to see more great Majora's Mask content, come follow, and I'll be doing it again next week. Yeah. I need to do that thing. I need to plug myself. Who's up to some stuff? Manak is playing through some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So we're gonna go drop in on Manak. Because I also know Manak is gonna be streaming for, I think, a pretty long while after this. So, Manak's great. Streams a lot of interesting games, a lot of Nintendo stuff. I know for sure. Good voice acting, fantastic voice acting even. Right now playing through Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, so thanks y'all, appreciate it. Bye-bye.